Yo, what is up, chat? Good to see you. Welcome. What up, gang? What up, Jodo? What up, Koala? What up, Just a Bite? What up, Yashun? How's it going? What up? Okay. I messed up. I left this curtain open. That's not why I messed up. I've messed up again! One of those days, chat. It's one of those days. I messed up. Today, we were meant to be running the dual PC setup. I thought it'd be a simple case of connecting my gaming PC to my streaming PC via my Elgato. Because HDMI transfers sound. Not on my setup. I don't run sound for HDMI, do I? No. Of course I don't. I have an amp, right? Double PC this side. Amp this side. My desk's massive, by the way. Like, you're close to me. My screens, I can't reach my screens. Right? My screens are far back. My PC is all the way over in that corner. My amp is all the way over in that corner. My wires are perfection. So then when I set it all up, I had it going. I had OBS on the second PC showing everything looking crisp. Sound wouldn't come through. Well, I figured out. Well, that's because the sound needs to go to the PC that streams. Not this PC. This PC would be an extension of that PC, not the main PC. You get what I mean, right? So my amp would need to be plugged into that PC with the mic and all of that in that PC. Then to split the audio to this PC so I can hear. I have everything ready. No aux cable. All of this over an aux cable. So I have to now take apart my beautifully perfected setup. I have to take all the wires apart to move my amp closer to that piece, or potentially swap sides, either way. Let's just play the damn game. I got an extra aux if you need. Thanks, bro. I have bad aux. You know, like phone aux, it doesn't make a difference. I have them, but not what I need. Not what I need. I have bad aux. But basically, yeah. So everything would have to come from, like, everything has to go out of the second PC, which I can do, but then I wouldn't be able to hear. Dumb. Absolute dumb. Yeah, so, I'll do it over the weekend. Can't be bothered. Let's play. I've been fighting with cables all day. I've had enough. Now let me fight with chests in peace. But good to see you all. Thank you all so much for coming by. I do appreciate you. What up, Bruno? How's it going, bro? What up, June? How we doing? What are we doing this morning? I'm continuing my house. My warehouse. I got some beautifully placed chests over there. Got some work to do. Some more awesome building today, huh? Or starting fresh for content? I ain't starting fresh at all. Not until the servers drop. No, I got to finish my build today. And then I want to focus stacking the chests. That's my goal. My goal is to get stacking the chests as soon as possible, because that's the more fun content. I've had enough of building, I'll be honest with you. But we're here. We're going to get it done. We're going to have some fun. I needed to get on stream before both of my PCs went in the bin and I went back to console. That's how bad it's been. Can't be bothered. But yeah, good to see you all. Thank you all so much for coming by. And now we're buffering. And now we're buffering! I swear. I swear. Got enough of build. I'm... Yoda, there's no gridlock on chests. Ah! So I thought, you know what? Instead of spending my day fighting with cables, trying to get this other PC to stream for me, why not just stream? Why not just stream and cry about it later off stream? So that's the plan. Let's have some fun. And now I got the strawberries off the berries. Someone's going to die today. I'm joking. I'm not going back to console. I couldn't. Look, I will fight with my setup to get the second PC set up. Okay, I will do it. But let's do it over the weekend. It's probably going to take me a little while. And the last thing I want to do is take things apart to where today I couldn't get live. That's what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to get it done so that I could continue streaming as normal at my normal time, you know. If I started that today, I don't think I'd get live today. So, I'd rather not miss days just because my dumbass didn't think this through and thought, I can just get a second PC, plug it in with an Elgato and voila! What up, Mason? Good to see you. How are you doing? Is this the first stream you've ever been in? Because it may not have been the best one to come to, because I'm fuming. I'm angry. I'm an angry boy today. You playing Stream Simulator on real life? I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. To be fair, only I would think it was going to be that simple. But we move, chat. We move. And it's good to see you all. If only things are easy. Fags. But yeah, so no dual PC setup today, unfortunately. But we are ready to go. It's just more work than what I had planned for. It doesn't help how long I've been working on this setup for. My desk is gigantic. You cannot see a wire in my entire room. And now I need all those wires. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Not today. Hell no. Not when my chests need organizing as well. Come on now. Gotta keep the grind alive. I'm good, mate. Yeah, first one, bit late at night where I am. Where are you too, Mason? What time is it for you right now? But good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it. Good to see you stream at these crazy hours despite having a beautiful daughter, man. I mean, my daughter's not here right now. I am home alone. Mrs. Kaz is... My daughter's gone to stay with her grandmother for... I don't know if she's there all night. I'm not sure. She might be staying the night at her granny's. Well, you can see this cord, yeah. But this one you have to because it's green. I'm not going to hide that one. Come on now. If all my cords were green, they'd be everywhere. So, yeah, nice... But Mini Kaz is coming today. My not so baby daughter. But yeah, it's not crazy hours for me. It's 2:25 in the afternoon, so I'm late. I'm an hour and 25 minutes late. I was gonna be starting at about 5 with my nice new PC setup. But you know, things happen. Human. My dumbass. Been working with PCs for like years. Brother doesn't have an aux cable. And for that, I blame phones. Why do we not have aux ports on phones anymore? Here's how many aux cables I had when phones needed aux. Good to see you, Mystica. How you doing? Good to be here. I'm in Australia. We got so many Australians here. It's awesome. 11:30. Nice, nice, nice. But good to see you, Mason. I do appreciate you checking out the stream for the first time. I promise you it's not always this much of a mess. It's 9:24 a.m. Yeah, I think most people, it's, most of our community are American, I believe. We have a good few Australians. We got some Canadians. People from all over the world. Not many Brits. I don't think the British like me. It's probably because I don't really like the British. Kind of weird. Unless you're from, like, a farmer town. Me and farmers get along. Farmers unite. Was that something in my house then? You hear that? Oh my god. New raids. New raids have officially dropped. Chinchompa raids. How are you in my house? I didn't see the patch notes for this. Are they gonna damage my walls? Oh my god, are they gonna take chunks out of my house? Find out. Is that full health? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Thank goodness. Are you 10 minutes in front of me? Oh, he's so cute. Can I keep him? Let me try keep him. Oh. I'll keep this little guy. Oh, you want to live upstairs? That works even better for me. Can you come one more step? There's a banister there. Come on. Come on, little guy. You can move. They are seriously cute. But I still want to shoot him in the face. Where are you going? No. Stop it. Walk forward. Gotcha. Oh, he's a crafty boy. He's a crafty boy. Eee! Right, he's dead. Bad enough. Don't want to play ball? Pay your rent or you're out. I tried. Don't want to live with me, I don't want to live with you. They are cute though. But if this is real RuneScape, we should be able to catch them and throw them. Let me do some chomper farms. Come on now. Why was that sound so awful? When did that start? Are warbands always that sound over here? Because that's horrendous. Where are they? Is it them? It's got to be them, right? Did you hear that? That sounded like the brown noise. I almost shit myself. If you don't know what the brown noise is, that might have been the craziest statement you've ever heard, but Google it. It's got to be them, but they're just bugged. I'd like to see the enemies to be programmed not attack the base. Very scummy to keep fixing the damage. I mean, it's kind of the point. It's a base raid. If they didn't raid the base, it'd just be a hunt. And hunts are already in the game. You could probably turn it off though when we get settings. It was crazy to say. I know, I'm sorry, I apologize. It's probably too much information for that time in the morning. I'm just saying, that was crazy for them to do. It is these guys. Great, I've bugged them as well. We like that. Alright, warm-up fight. Ow. I'm gonna die. Do it. It's not them. The warband hasn't stopped. Oh! You sent a shield boy? You sent a riot shielder after me? You're screwed, mate. Get over here! Come on. Get out of here. Oh my god, how many of these fools are there? Hadouken! Ow! You're dead. I got no health. And I got no armor on. Oh, it's just me and you now, big boy. It's just me and you now, big boy. What up, Juno? How's it going, bro? Base is coming along, looking good so far. We're getting there, we're getting there. Except the ugly walls. What can you do? That's Jagex's problem. I need to stop being lazy and finish my base. Yeah, I mean, the building's good in the game, but with the lack of interesting builds to use, it kind of takes away from the good building. Did you see what fire spell damage does to them? It says they're weak to fire magic. Okay, we'll cook them up the next time they come then. Try me. Right, okay. Let's get to work. Well, thank you all so much for coming by. I do appreciate it. I will be here all day. And today my not so baby daughter comes, which will be very nice. I was looking in the journal, realized everything has a weakness, kind of like normal RS. Yeah, I did believe that that's what they're trying to really push the triangle that they've always used. They've tried, you know, so the melee ones are weak to magic, things like that. They're really trying to push that, which is really cool. Just killed the abyssal demon again. New start. You started fresh. Interesting. Right, I need to make some torches, so I need some coarse fur. We got any here? Boom, boom. Got any logs? Boom, boom. Alright, let's light this place up a little bit. I will sort the lighting out. But right now, I just need to be able to see where my chests are going, so... let's just do this. This should work. I'm 22 minutes late. How was the dual PC setup running? I haven't done it. I haven't done it. I ran into problems. I haven't done it. It will come. Unfortunately, not today. Sad times, sad times. I got tired of base raids and running through my lake. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. That's actually the other thing that someone said. They said they were able to edit the code to remove the fog and stuff like that from the game. And they also disabled base raids. So I assume these are going to be settings that will all come eventually. I wish you could hire NPCs to cut trees for me. That would be pretty cool. I think they just need to lower the cooldown on Splinter and Rock Explosion. Or combine Astral Projection with Splinter. Because that's what Rock Explosion basically does. Obviously, it's easier with that because it comes straight off as collectible ore. But... What up, Stephanie? New walls? Well, no, these are just the tier 2 walls. I originally was gonna just use the other walls, but I figured then I'm technically not like max. Oh, changing codes is a great way to break your game. Absolutely it is. I think they're actually at a good cooldown time. Yeah, I mean, the Splinter just takes too long. If you're doing oak trees where the oak trees aren't close together, so you can't get multiple with Splinter, then you're hitting one with it, and then you got to do the next one manual. And doing the overhead chop is the most painful thing in the world. For something as cheap as oak logs that you spend super quick and you don't get many of them, I just think there's not a lot of benefit to, like, you're probably better off running doing one oak tree, waiting for the cooldown, go back and do another one. Like, I think that's, which I just think then logs aren't useful enough for that. I feel that it's about every other tree you can use it on. I see what you're saying there. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Once you move past ash logs, it's then kind of, you know. I guess maybe it will be different once we can use better axes, because then oak trees we can just like boom with a more powerful axe. Maybe that will counter it. I just feel like right now, like maybe even just now, nerf it for now, and then up it when, you know, we can do it faster. But oak runs right now are just a pain. I can't stand doing the oak runs, and I'm going through oak logs like crazy. What up, Smoking Jay? Oh yeah, brother, you've been putting in some work. Last time I checked on you, you were just starting the walls. Yeah, I mean, now we're moving the chests in, and all the workbenches are going to be coming up here today, which would be nice. Get the second story built. But the main thing right now is moving the chests here so I can start stacking. Then I feel like I'm actually back playing the game again. But good to see you, bro. Nothing a good ball of music can't fix for a good material farming run. I mean, yeah, it's just the oak trees because you use this on one tree, then use that on one tree, and then you have to wait 45 seconds to use it on the next tree. Which I know is probably me just being impatient. They could at least up the amount of oak logs. And where you are in need oak, yeah, I feel like you don't get enough oak logs to warrant having to keep doing this every 45 seconds. So, I'd just like a few changes. Right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I go 4 high all the way along. Some of the chests won't be used yet, which I was trying to avoid. I was trying to add chests as they add new content, but then is it then going to be hard to add more chests and keep the perfected straight line I've got for all my chests? Or do I just go 4 stacks all the way along and wait? Bailey, I'm trying not to cheese that hard. That's a bit too much for me personally. I'm trying to play legit, you know. Which, by the way, reminds me, I seen this crazy video earlier, right? It was on YouTube, and it's a guy showing you how to duplicate items, right? I only seen it because it just popped up on my feed, and I was like, let me see this, right? So he was duplicating items. Then his next post was how he's ran out of things to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, you did that. I have a damn oak tree I can't cut yet in the middle of my base. How come? I don't find too much problem with these. It's just when you're trying to just get a quick bit of oak, you just stood there chopping over your head and it's not fun. Oh, I need the axe still. I've been lazy to get a new one. To be fair, iron is way easier to get than to get into bronze tier. I guess it depends how many builds you've got. If you don't have like a giant build, I'm pretty sure you load in pretty quick. I think the builds are causing people to take longer to load in right now. Right, so let's, yeah, I think it's best to just go 4 high on each chest. It'll probably look better as well. And it would basically give me infinite space to grow as they add new content. So, I think what's best to do, even though it's going to be painful, is take some of these chests out to re-put them back in again. So, first of all, let's get the resources and more chests. Runs need 2 match. Yeah, and going from, like, bone gear into that, what's it called? Fractured plains. To then get the, like, you pretty much get cooked. Like, this is a hard area when you're only just coming out of Bramblemead Valley. Whereas going from Fractured Plains into Highlands isn't too bad. I think your build is bigger than mine so far. I've gone quite big, but this is just going to be the warehouse. Yeah, the fact that, like, copper is this side, but then tin is this side. I guess it's kind of cool. But then with iron, as long as you could pretty much just come in from down here, run straight to this cave, and boom, you're set for iron forever. Right, so let's figure this out. What do I need? I need, what was it? Oak logs? No, blightwood. I definitely don't have any blightwood. Might have to do a trip. Oh, I got 30. We spend them. This one. Blightwood, iron bars, thanks. Yeah, copper and tin, yeah. Might even need to do an iron run. Okay, let's move these to here because we can keep the order. Oh. Go stone, essence, charcoal. I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, you should be alright, Joda. Is that an intentional skylight or just an unfinished floor above? Well, I destroyed it because it was so dark in here, but now I guess I could fill it. Now I put some torches in here. But yeah, it was an attempt for a skylight to help me place my chest. Okay, now we can destroy them. Give me all of it. Oh. The natural light is nice. Dang druids though, I got the abyssal demon. Yeah, the druids are a pain, but it's nice to have something that's hard to fight at this time. Right, back to the fun, chat. Tiny bit. Tiniest bit. Moving too much. Come on. Yeah. Let me go on 3. Beautiful. Okay, let's go get No, didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Grow up. Yeah, but now I gotta do that for this whole wall, so... You know. And then what we'll do is we'll just leave the names off of the chests we're not using right now, and it means we're ready for new content. And then what I was thinking, I might add a second wall on the outside, which would put me enough distance away from anything on the other side of the wall to cause me any problems. Because they have to be basically against the wall to start trying to aggro me. So if I added a second layer that was just like a buffer around the base, I'd be safe. Appreciate you, Jody. Yeah, chat, we are, what we up to? We 70 away? I think we're bang on 70, right? We're bang on 70 subs away from 15k. The highest subs I've ever been at. Kind of crazy. So close, bro. So close. We're getting there. We are getting there. Right, so I need the stuff for as many chests as possible. So let's go set some planks up. I don't think we're going to need any more ashen logs. Let's take these back. And then do I have any iron ore here? No. Is anything good during the game when you had 300 subscribers? Love to see how far it goes. I appreciate you, bro. It's crazy though, right? So insane. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought it might be over when Craftopia died. But we keep moving. Ain't no stopping us. Actually, we may as well chuck down a lumber chest, don't we? Then we'll use this for the logs and the planks. And then let's see if we got any iron ore here. Ew. Eee. Okay. It's never over when you got an incredible community. Facts. I wonder, is it weird to not have made a bow through my gameplay? I don't think it's weird. There's not a lot range can do right now, but bows are pretty fun to use and they make good for hunting, like food and stuff. But then that's only really early on. I find that afterwards, just go do terror birds. Terror birds are very good food and you don't need a range weapon because they don't run. So kind of nice to use. Craftopia killed itself by being bad with the graphics. Yeah, I mean, it's Craftopia. I think Craftopia still got a future. I think when Craftopia drops on console, I think there'd be a lot of people that will return, but it would just be short-lived. Unfortunately, and I hate to say this, don't mean to be horrible. Like, I'll still go back to Craftopia. I still love it. I can't wait for new content to drop. It's just generally lost its majority of its audience. And I don't mean to be that guy. Especially not with the incredible support they have shown me, and I will always love them for it. But Pocket Pair needs to kind of pull their finger out a little bit, if you ask me. In my opinion, Power World's now dying. And letting Power World die when it was the biggest game in the world, like how long ago? Like 6 months ago? Year ago? That's tough. That's tough. What up, Evie? Good to see you. How are you? Recipe's Cryptopia is still a great game after all these years. After watching your runs, it was a blast to play. I don't think it's dead. I just think that it used to have a mass audience. It used to be on Game Pass, you know, and then it left Game Pass, which killed a lot of its audience. Then they stopped. Then they slowed down with the updates on it. But then they dropped one of the biggest games in the world, so obviously the focus went to that. So now updates are super slow. It's just a recipe for disaster, really. Let's go cooking pot too, and liking what I can make with my bones and water. Yeah, there's some good stuff you can make. The engine they used for Seamless was capable to make it look a lot better than they made it. I mean, I agree and disagree. They would have to rebuild the entire game from scratch. And Unity itself should just get rid of it. Unity's ass anyway. Anything that's not Unreal Engine nowadays, you're just asking for a mid-game. I took Powered off all my PCs and deleted it from all my downloads. Fair play, fair play. Well, like Powered died a week after dropping. Was watching one of your videos where you said Sons of the Forest was the best survival game. When did what video was that? Was I drunk? You sure I didn't say Sons of the Forest had the potential to be the best survival game? Because Sons of the Forest flopped, and I've said that since day one. Can you get me a clip? I loved Sons of the Forest on the launch. I just then finished it in about 20 minutes, and then they took a while and started maxing it out with content like a year later when the game was already kind of done and dusted. I never played Power World. Is it the generic Pokemon game? I wouldn't call it generic. I would call it the better Pokemon game, personally. I think Pokemon fell off hard. But, you know. Let's not start that debate. I'll be cancelled by the morning. Right, okay. Let's go to a mining and Blightwood. Hello, Kaz. Good to see you, Hippo. Welcome back. I got a question. If, let's say, example, if I happen to help promoting to say hit the likes and stuff on the video, then I'm just promoting my channel, do you think they are arrogant? Hold on, I need to reread that. I got a question. If, let's say, as an example, if I happen to help promoting to say hit the like button on a live video, and they say I'm just promoting my channel, do you think they are arrogant? If you're... Okay, let me break that down. So, if you came in my chat, for example, and told everybody to like the stream, and then I said that's you promoting? Is that what you're saying? Like promoting your own stuff? Because that doesn't make sense. Did you try to buy a Switch 2? I would never try and buy a Switch 2. There is no value to me in a Switch whatsoever. The fact the Switch 1 had the success it had just shows that people will buy any old shit. If you're just helping them, yeah, they're dumb. They're dumb. They don't deserve your view. They're dumb. Have some respect. Have some respect for your viewers that want to try and help you with your channel. If you came in and said, "Hey, I like this stream. This stream is similar to a stream that I do," then maybe there's some, you know, there's some iffiness in that. But if you're just saying like the stream, that's not promotion. That's not anything to do with your own channel, so... Yeah, that's just someone upset. They probably had a bad day. They probably forgot to buy an aux cable or something. Right. I'm going... I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm going to Blightwood. I need armor. Get my armor. Yeah, arrogant. Arrogant and sensitive and probably a little bit insecure. Clutcher, you've said the same thing 100 times. I tell everyone to like and sub here because it helps Kaz. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't understand the connection. Like, I don't understand the connection of how it could possibly be a promotion of a channel that you're not talking about. Master, whoa, Don't come in here promoting your own channel. I'm joking. Imagine though. Appreciate you, master. Dude, thanks, guys. I was worried I was being paranoid, like I'd done something wrong. No, they did something wrong, which is go live, because they don't deserve an audience. I appreciate you, Mystica. Saying like the stream is different from saying like the stream, but just know I'm live for this game too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you reference your own channel, maybe there's a chance of it being a self-promotion there, because a lot of people will do that kind of thing where they kind of act like they're helping, but they're really trying to promote themselves. But if you're just saying like the stream, that's you promoting their channel. No, don't drop names. We don't care. We don't. Let's not even give them trolls, let alone viewers. Let's just move on and forget that person exists. They don't deserve you, Hippo. Whoa, Koala, chill the self-promo, bro. Appreciate you. This channel has no video and I don't use my own channel when talking with other people. I don't mind that people have their own channels. It's a community. It's, you know, we're all on YouTube at the end of the day. If you put your own videos out, that's completely up to you. I think, like, personally, I wouldn't go to someone else's channel and start talking about my own stuff. I find that, you know, I also don't like it when people try and talk to me about my stuff in other people's chats, because then I feel like I'm the one promoting. I don't want to ignore that person, but then I don't want to talk about my channel, like, you know. But realistically, there's also intent with it. It's also your reasoning behind doing it. What's the sub goal? To grow out a real long magical beard? I don't get a magical long beard. I get a curly pube beard. Pretty much. I wish I could. If I could grow like a wizard's beard, hell yeah. Because I just want to help them promote, but they are ignoring me. Just then they don't want your help, Hippo. So don't give it. Realistically, I know you want to. I know you want to be helpful, and that's very good of you. But they just simply do not deserve it, and they don't recognize it either. What's this? Oh, I read that one. I was about to say, what do I need? What I do? I had to read what I said. No, I'm just trolling. Unsub from that YouTube creator, to be honest. I have with arrogant creators. Facts. It's just not worth it. There's so many creators out there, and so many that will value you as a viewer. Whether you're helping them promote or not, it should be irrelevant. The fact that you then choose to do that should be appreciated and valued. So if they cannot even do that very simple task, they got issues going on. They got issues. Something's not right. Maybe something's tough at home, you know. Do I get an abyssal demon today? No. My son has a long curly red beard. That's the other thing. My beard actually goes ginger when I grow it out. I get little ginger glints. So I'm good. I'm good. The ginger comes out. My brother is ginger. One of the soulless people. No, my brother is. Yeah. So I'm just not gonna, you know. Plus, I don't think I'd suit a full beard. My face is too skinny. I'd look homeless. I'm sorry, Kaz. And chat, I was being attacked in the heart. I was being nice. I guess they were taking advantage of my innocence. Absolutely, you got nothing to apologize for. I'm actually find that very interesting that somebody took that approach to you trying to help them. But just ignore them. Just ignore them. Which people? Who needs creators when you have this amazing community? Appreciate you, Joda. You have no soul. Yeah, I've been fighting it. I've been fighting it. They shouldn't have mentioned that I was promoting my own channel when I'm promoting their channel, you know what I'm getting at? Maybe they just misunderstood you. That's the only thing that makes sense there, because otherwise it just doesn't even actually make sense. So maybe they just misread the message and kind of flipped out and then doubled down because they realized they were being dumb or something. I don't know. One ginger spot big as my thumb on my beard, but I still grow it. Yeah, I've got no problem with it. It just never then becomes like a nice proper beard. This is pretty much the max length I can go to. Joda, that's crazy. That's crazy and it hurts, but I'm grateful at the same time. I don't know how to feel about that message. I have special shoes for poison resistance here. Yeah, the poison resistance isn't as good as negating poison completely, but they're still good. I was ginger almost copper until I lost my hair recently. I think it can look good, but mine just becomes patchy. That's the problem, and I don't want that. Not when the rest of like I have all black hair and stuff otherwise. Shouldn't have flipped out when I'm helping, but yeah, absolutely not. It's always better to, if you're unsure of a message, just to clarify it, but also you shouldn't flip out anyway. Even if someone does promote their channel or whatever, like, you know, not saying you were, I'm just saying even if somebody does, you can still just go about it in a nice way. You don't have to flip out at anybody. Generally, people will take the hint if you tell them, like, can you not, you know? I've never really come across somebody going, wow, but why? I have a joke. Knock, knock. I got a feeling I know where this is going. But who's there? Plus, this account is nothing compared to another account, which I not drop here. Is a gaming, but I won't name it. You're good, you're good. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was coming. My hubby has curly black hair and his beard is salt and pepper. I think that's a cool look, though. That's a cool look. What a wombo combo. Did a green hair with a ginger beard. YouTube not a place to promote, but I promote inside a game. That's fair play. I just think there's an etiquette with going into other people's streams to promote, but there's nothing against promotion. Like, promote wherever you want. It's just more of an etiquette in other people's streams is where you kind of have to be, you know, kind of have to be a bit fair. Let's go do... There's no point in taking this back, so let's go do an oak run. What the hell am I looking for? On top. Realize how many swamps I've got in a row. It threw me right off. Koala. Not funny, bro. It's not funny, alright? But unless you allow it, I'd do it, but it'd just be inside the game. Thanks anyway. Yeah, I don't personally allow self-promotion here, and I also just don't think it's a good idea in general for creators to allow it. Only because it's the same as the whole Discord stuff. If you allow self-promotion within a Discord, your Discord becomes a self-promotion Discord. And quite frankly, I just like us hanging out, you know? I barely promote my own stuff. In fact, I've done more promotion trying to hit 15k subs than I have in my entire life on YouTube. What the hell was that noise? Did my guy just moan when teleported? Speaking of 15k, everyone subscribe, right, meow. Appreciate you, bro. I will be honest here, this convo should not even be taking place. On what? On the whole promotion stuff? I don't need sandstone, that's a waste of time. I got so much. Don't just hit 15k, think higher, 50k. Oh, of course. The next goal comes then, that's all. But you gotta take it one goal at a time. And 15k means the 24-hour stream, the new merch launch. A bunch of fun stuff happening at 15k. So we get that, then we do the next goal. But it's always best to set smaller goals first. Because then you can do fun stuff with the smaller goals. If I was like, oh, let's all get me to 100k subs. And we've got nothing to celebrate for a long, long time. You know? But hell yeah, the goal is as many subs as we can get. Yeah, I agree. It should be a conversation nowadays that's not even needed. It's been the kind of the rules on YouTube, the general community rules for a long time. Asking you should receive 15k subs. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. We've done about 300 subs in the last week, which is nice. And that's just through streams. I haven't put videos out. I haven't done anything. So we've been cooking. But we gotta keep going. Oh yeah, 24-hour stream is very, very soon. 300 in the last week is crazy. I know, bro. Especially as if you look before this week. Well, before the launch of this game. Things weren't looking so great, I'll be real with you. But that's the thing with YouTube, it's ups and downs. Doesn't help when the game you're known for, the game that people view for, everyone stops playing. It kind of makes everything a little bit tough. You don't get a night's sleep? I mean, that's kind of the point in a 24-hour stream, right? But no, I'm not doing these fake marathon streams that people do where they just sleep the whole time. This is a real 24-hour stream. Did you see that? Did you just see that dude throw electric at me? Because he got hit by lightning? Was I going crazy there, or did that just turn into an electric attack? I don't know if I was just seeing things there. Oh, he's the shocking one, right? He's not the poison one. My bad, my bad. I thought he just powered Thor and threw electric at me, but he's the electric one, not the poison one. That was crazy. Kaz sleeping stream when? Never. Never. I can't sleep on stream. Not doing it. I have difficulty sleeping as it is. They absorb the shock? I don't think they do. I think they're just the electric ones, right? Or do they get it from the lightning? Because if so, that's a sick feature, and why can't we get that? How come when I get shocked by lightning, I just fry? Why can't I then hit electric? I feel like I need to go find another one to test that. Because I know there's two different. There's the lightning ones, there's the electric bulbs and the poison bulbs. To get it from the lightning? That's insane. Caztecx cooked so hard. See the guitar hanging up? I do play, yeah. It will look better soon because I'll have proper lighting set up in here. But I'm currently working on my soundproofing for the room. Look, this bird is here all the time. And if you look at him from an angle, you see him at the top. Doesn't he look like a little dog? Until he moves his wings. Put your wings back down. He looks like a tiny little dog looking off the cliff. What's happened after it was struck? Then it turned into lightning strike against me? That's so cool. But yet they didn't get Bloom right. Oh! Play some guitars when you hit the 24-hour stream? Yeah, could do. I definitely want to set up some sort of segments and stuff. I mainly plan to play this. I think I got some cool challenges lined up. But I definitely want to break the 24 hours down into different segments. So we could do stuff like that. How have I just criticaled every rock? Ah! That was OP. This is not Genshin Impact where plant things turn from poison power up to electric. I don't know Genshin Impact. I did send you a template. Yeah, I seen them. Thank you, bro. I will add to it. But yeah, segments definitely need to happen. I'll probably pick my favorite ones or you know, just have a list, do them in the best order, throw some things in there in between. It's gonna be a fun 24-hour stream, that's for sure. It's a shame I don't think I'm going to be able to do the tattoo thing. But I will still get the tattoo done. I just might need to do it off stream. So maybe I'll go do it before. I think that's probably the safest bet. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been in this building. Ladies Mystica. See you soon. I got poison from that? I need to, what I will be doing is I will be setting up some giveaways for the 24-hour stream. That'd be fun. Not quite sure what I'm going to be giving away yet. So to beat a Craftopia event, we could do. I think as long as we don't make it too long. Offer a Windows PC to me. If I could give PCs away, trust me, I would. But unfortunately, it will probably just be some games and stuff. Give me away if you want when it gets a free base build. I mean, we could do stuff like that. We could do some smaller prizes, some bigger prizes. I think that's more fun. And then I think Boom Baby's idea was good, where we have a spin wheel, which can be made to go off and I have to do certain things. I think that could be fun. Are you able to give away YouTube memberships? I know you've done exclusive members only videos, so maybe that's an idea. I can, yes. Yeah, I will be giving away some members, definitely. Unfortunately, the only downside to giving away members is on YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow you to select who they go to. Which kind of sucks. Giving away gift cards. Yeah, gift cards a good one. I think if I was going to do gift cards, I think I'd do like Amazon. Just because as a PC gamer, GameStop offers me nothing. No game shop can offer me anything. So I'd imagine that's kind of the same for probably a lot of people out there. Yeah, Steam ones. Yeah. Game shops are kind of done. They're probably good for some console players, but you could then do the same thing on Amazon, you know. But yeah, Amazon gift cards, Steam gift cards, we can do all of that. It's not obviously not going to be crazy. I am not rich in any way, shape, or form. But a few prizes for stuff. Maybe we could do some fun events. Have a good time. I'm definitely not giving away Robux. Definitely not. No Robux. No Fortnite gold, whatever it is. No, 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 no. Oh, guys, I need my V-Bucks. Is that Fortnite money? They're not very creative, are they? Robux and V-Bucks. Like... Caztecx. I will be giving away merch. So that kind of counts, right? I will be doing some merch giveaways for my new line that I have dropping, which I can't wait to get out. I haven't even got mine delivered yet, but it will be coming probably within the next few days. And then I get to show you, because I don't want to show you guys just a picture. I want to show you the real thing. So I got mine coming. Launch your own token on Pump Fun and give tokens. I'm not a crypto bro. I can't. I definitely want some of the new merch. It's super sick. It's so cool, man. I can't wait. And the good thing is, one of my favorite additions to it is I'm finally gonna have just some long blacks, like long sleeve t-shirts. I love long sleeve t-shirts. They're my favorite tops to wear. So I've made some specially. And I can't wait to get that, because they're better for streaming for me. Because it's like, if I wear a jumper, it gets too hot in here. But then if I wear a t-shirt, it's not very good for the winter. So I love the long sleeves. Hey, Fairmaid, how's it going? You should keep an eye out, gang. This is Kaz's best designs yet. These designs have been worked on for like, what, 3 years now? 2 years? Something like that. Can't wait. Right, what do I need? Need to take this iron to the base. I know nothing about crypto, so I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. Good, fair mate. It's super late for you right now, right? Isn't it like gone midnight for you? Hey, nice one, Joda. Yeah, I can't wait to actually show people properly. Crypto for the win. Not gonna lie, when the market is good, super easy to print. Went from $200 to $50K in a month. Nice, but then it's the risk that comes with it. To me, that's like saying like, oh yeah, I won on blackjack last night. But if you're good at it, you're good at it. I'm just not. I'm impulsive. Plus, not gonna lie, scam central. Anytime I hear about crypto is because it's a scam. Someone got scammed, someone got rug pulled, whatever they call it. The only time I ever hear about crypto nowadays. But yeah, if you're good at it, people are cooking. People have made unbelievably stupid amounts of money. Poker for 24 hours? I don't think you can gamble on YouTube, can you? I guess we could do like an in-game gamble. I'd do that. That'd be fun. Caz scams? Oh, we could launch a new line. Make some real money around here. Caz scams Big W. I'm not that good, sadly, so I just dedicated myself to my real life business. Oh yeah. I mean, look, if you've got the money to gamble on it, it's same as stocks, right? I dabble in stocks a little bit. Not with any kind of crazy money. I don't have that to throw at stocks, but I do a tiny little bit here and there. And although I'm terrible at it, I only do what I can afford to do. Same with anything, really. Like, gambling is fun. I like doing sports bets. I bet on fighting sometimes. But I don't gamble with anything that I'm scared to lose. I think there's a safe side to all of it. You can if it's a video game, I'm pretty sure. Just play GTA 5 for the casino. True, yeah. There's that new one coming out, isn't there? That, oh, we seen it at the last... I think it was at the Indie Expo. Where it's like a game where you have to like... It's a gambling game. But you actually upgrade stuff. Like you upgrade the wheel and... It's like a simulator, but purely about gambling. But then you... It's like a upgradable system at the same time. It looks really fun. There's a game called Cross the Road, but risky. Cross the Road, isn't that the little duck? Yeah, it's a little duck thing, right? Oh no, it's Crossy Road. Remember that game? I can't remember what it was called, Joe. I think it was at the Indie Live Expo. Okay, so I have, I think I have everything I need for some more chests. No, not the same. Stocks is not gambling, that's investing for real. But I mean, there's a certain level of gambling to it. Which investing, there's a certain level of gambling as well. There's a true insider knowledge of who's the market. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of gambling. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I wishlisted it. Wait, I'll find it. I put it on my wish list because it looked quite cool. Let me see what's on my wish list. What was it called? Clover Pit. Check this out. Oh, there's a demo for it right now. But look, it's like a gambling game, but you actually need to buy upgrades. And then you can only make the money, look, like you got spins, you got money, and then you buy like... Yeah, like there's like, you can unlock new combos and stuff. I think that looks quite fun. So I wishlisted that bad boy. I do like in-game gambling. In-game gambling is fun. And usually I end up very broke. I don't really do casinos though. I occasionally do the odd sports bet. Like tomorrow. I think I'm gonna drop a bet tomorrow, chat. They've got boxing on tomorrow. And I think I might have to drop a bet. What up, Kizzle? How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'd happily send you $20, $30 for you to gamble on whatever online casino. I don't think I'm allowed to do it on stream. I think since all these gambling companies have started paying streamers, can you gamble live on YouTube? Video sharing giant will cease to permit content that directs viewers to unlicensed and unapproved gambling websites. There are platforms that are not being reviewed by YouTube. Oh, okay, so you can do them on certain websites. But I don't think I'd do that anyway. I don't want to promote gambling in any way. I don't want to do that. It's a little bit risky to do it. Yeah, yeah. It's not real money, no, it's just a game. It's just like a little random little indie game, but it looks quite fun to do. I like gambling in games like that. I remember Internet Cafe Simulator. It had a pretty cool like gambling part of it, like a casino. And I earned so much money in the game that I just saved up and then went and spent every penny in the casino. And I had a blast. But no, that's the closest I'm going to any sort of gambling. Especially on stream. Remember the RS3 gambling back in the day? Like the flowers and stuff? Did miss anything, Koala? Just chilling? I gotta admit, I did spend some money on some of the gambling in RuneScape. But then it all got banned and they started to actually care about it, so I stopped. It was funny though. Just drop like, so for anyone who doesn't know, there's these seeds in normal RuneScape. And when you put them down, it can spawn a random flower, right? Random color flower. So you could, so someone would be like the host, they'd have these seeds. And you would pay whatever you want and say what flower would appear when you put the seed in. And then when they planted the seed, if they win, you'd get the money. You'd win the money. And then it becomes super shady because anyone who would donate, like, anyone who would gamble a lot of money, the person would just log out and keep their money. So, yeah, it was bad. It was a bad time. So then RuneScape actually banned any sort of gambling within the game. Yeah, I think there was dice and stuff at one point. I don't know if they got rid of them though, but you're just not allowed to gamble now. Gambling can ruin your life. I'm an accountant and one of my clients earned nearly $2 million in revenue with a net profit of about 800 grand, which would have been hers to spend, but she lost most of it. 100%. Gambling, bad. Gambling is bad. There's not a lot of point in gambling. There's really not. There is one thing I do almost win blackjack, bet 500 and my parents doesn't encourage me to bet 1,000 and it was 21. I could have won 2 grand. Yeah, but then you could have just lost it. Man, old RuneScape was really good. It was so much fun. Had lots of fun grinding feathers and Runescence till I got 1 mil plus. The gambling in the game is not even real money. I know, but that's the fun of it. You know, you don't have to sell your house when you lose. You can just play a different game. That's the fun of it. Alright, so what do we have? We have blight logs. It's normal planks, right? Yeah. No! What's your mining XP now? I'm close to getting 1 mil? Not even close to that. I haven't been doing mining runs for a while. 310k. Mining goes up well quick though, because you actually need to continue to do it after maxing. Right, next row of chests. It was 7 mil, but I abandoned it because I died in my hardcore Iron Man. And want to bed, have a great day, everyone. Ladies, fam, mate, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Damn, I didn't have enough on me. That was perfect as well. Was mine an adamant? Let's go. Good old days. Being able to make money from something so simple. Bring some of those planks over. Have you ever noticed that casinos don't close and go out of business? It's because the house always wins. If you want money, you don't have to work for it. Put it in diverse investments accounts. Yeah, I mean, look, house always wins is a known thing, you know? Oh my days. Please say I left some rune essence here or I'm in trouble. Oh, tons of it. Adamant is great going money making, but requires your dopamine to the max. Yeah, I personally, once you hit like max in RuneScape though, doing things for like small amounts of money like mining becomes such small money when you're like max. Because it's just easier to run a boss for a few hours and get a drop that's like potentially up to like 100 mil. No worries, Mystic. You're not too far behind. The best free to play. I mean, in are you talking about old school RuneScape? Because RS3, there's definitely better than that. I don't know anything about old school. For mining, maybe. But mining in general is not the best money maker. Yeah, maybe just in mining. There's a lot better money than mining out there. Chilling in the mines, grinding, not PvPing, I guess. No, I mean, even certain skills would be better than mining. And Rune is not even close to best PvP, best pay to play, even in mining. No. I'm not sure when you last played. Mining is not even close to the best money maker. Like, even outside of PvP. Or PvP or PVM. For example, what are those newish kind of rocks called? The primal ones, whatever they're called. They're like 15k each. Like, per one. And that's in mining. I mean, free to play is not the best for Runite because Wildy is horrible. You get PK. I'm not sure when you last played Hibbo, but there's a lot of different stuff now. Is that a bit too far? That's too far, isn't it? Not after EOC? Oh, well, in that case, RuneScape, when did EOC come out? Your information is about 13 years old. So yeah, there's that came out in 2012. So yeah, it's a little bit. It's changed quite a bit since then. Here we go again with the chest. Hey, I'm getting better at it. It's just the gap in between I can't quite get right now. But I've got the lining up sideways figured out. Just realized I've got to do slight diagonal. I can move it even closer. Look at that. That's perfect. Then I should have to line it up to the edge of the chest and then go 1, 2. No, see? There's little movements and big movements. 1, 2, 3. We try it. Perfection. I like that. That's good. Right, can I get... Alright, we're good for another stack. There's so many changes that I would just hit OSRS than RS3, to be honest. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people feel that way, you know? You want to play the same old content, I guess. But we're not having this debate today. I'm not talking about it today. Let me go sleep, it's too dark. We can't go again. There's probably people that tune in and go, no, not again. All these lot talk about is comparing old school RuneScape to RS3. Let's talk about the new RuneScape. What was a metal wall with blue lights? The blue lights just aren't as ugly as the orange lights. It becomes too orange. At least the blue keeps some sort of... They're still ugly, but there's nothing we can do about that for another, like, 2 weeks. Soon. Right, chat. I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break. I have to put my daughter's food on because she's going to be coming through the door in a second. What up, Tills? What happens in 2 weeks? Well, they're addressing the blooming stuff within 2 weeks. Could be sooner. I don't like the green lighting, which is surprising because green's my favorite color, but it's just a bit overpowering. White seems to be the most balanced. It's still bad, but... the blue looks a lot better when it's up higher. Yeah, it definitely looks better towards the roof. It's just not as... It doesn't look as single-colored. Congrats, 99 parenting. Appreciate you. Finished with the quest yesterday and killed the dragon. I think I'm going to build a second-tier base just and a new location. And then put the game away until there's a new content update. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'm just going to get... Oh, sorry. What up, gems? Base is going good. I'm getting there. Just putting the chests in now. I just need a couple of minutes, chat, to get my daughter's food in the oven, and then before she gets home from school. Give me a moment. What up, chat? Sorry. You have a door? I have two doors. Good to see you, Gems. Oh, I just had to run off quick. Appreciate you, Joe, there. Because his dummy fall asleep while standing. he looks like this when he's heavy. He's maxed on weight right now. Wait, guys, go. I'm just waiting for the oven to preheat a moment, but gotta put my daughter's food in. My oldest daughter is gonna come through the door any minute. Alright, do I have enough? Yeah, I think I can do one more stack. Miss that weight issue. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we're here. I am, but I need the resources in my inventory to help me build a minute. If you build on top of spawn, do the mobs stop spawning? They're inside your base now? Yeah, they stop, as long as all the walls are covered. Like, as long as you have walls surrounding the entire base, then they do stop spawning, which is not right. Too far. God damn it! I thought it was perfect, and I tapped it one more time. I had a feeling I did it too much. See, similar to Ark build, you build a foundation, it prevents on their spawning on top of spawn point. I see. Yeah, it still does need a little bit of work, but as far as I've had so far, I've had no problems with any mobs in here. You just have to make sure you wall it off. If there's one wall missing, they will be inside your base, which is nice. Means that the intention is there. Right. One. No. What? Too much. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's too much again. It's too much again. Wish I had a better system for this. We get there, though. About the deer spawn, how does it spawn? Because it wasn't walled off perfectly. I don't know. Maybe because there's no foundations. I only used walls around him. So maybe you can wall off an area, but as soon as you foundation it, that's where it will mess up the spawns. So if you foundation and wall, that will prevent the spawns. But if you just wall, then they'd just be walled in, which is kind of nice. Much there. Tiny bit too much. God, I can't get these ones right. My OCD will not allow me to just accept it. But I'm getting faster at getting everything lined up now. I love your OCD. I wouldn't allow you. I wouldn't allow it either. Then I want a pet too. I'm gonna try that in Ark, walling off without foundation. I want to make 100 dino inside a dino gate. That would be sick. much. Okay. I think that's good, right? I think the light shining on the side is making it look wider.
Keep the OCD.
Thank you, Bruno. Appreciate you, man. Hey, yeah, heart spam for Bruno. Spam, 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 spam. Thank you, Bruno. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. The OCD, I have no choice, I'm afraid. It will remain. Oh, right. So now I may not be able to do much. Because I need my blight logs back. Blight logs don't spawn quick enough. So I can build on the first stone castle from zone 2 and the goblins won't spawn in my base. Potentially. Potentially. I'm still testing stuff here. If you... As long as, well, basically, whatever you foundation, right, and then wall off, they could spawn very close. But I don't know, like, for me, this was a mob spawn. There was mobs that spawn exactly where I've built this base. Now they just kind of linger around the base. So I think it'd be okay. I can run further tests on it, but I tested waiting a few days before moving anything here. And it worked perfectly. And then even when I removed, so I did a test where I removed one foundation from here and they started spawning in my base. So just having one gap will prevent will cause the issue. So, which is strange because this side is open. I have no door this side. So I'm a bit I'm not 100% on this. But all I know right now is my build stops them from spawning inside. It's so hard to watch videos where I do enjoy the streamer, but then streamer builds no measures and I'm frustrated for the rest of the video. I can't do it, Bruno. If I walk in here and the chests look off, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. I can't do it. Whereas this right now, it's looking nice. A whole wall of that is gonna look beautiful. Then what I'm thinking is, you know, I was thinking of the buffer layer on the outside. Maybe I put the lights, because the lights come through builds. So maybe I put the lights in the buffer layer and it will just give in here a glow instead of the beaming lights. Maybe. Why not just walled off everywhere where you can get every single mob, even Abbey Demon one day with stronger walls? I mean, yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. So this area down over here, down off this cliff edge, they've got this little camp. So I'm thinking I might wall it off, put a roof, and have my own little dungeon where I can go and train. I think it could be a cool idea. Yeah, Bruno, I wish it was just to make the content look better, but it's for my own sanity. Right, I gotta go get some food. I mean, demon pets in this economy crazy. I do wonder if it will freeze him because it made my deer when he does spawn in there. He doesn't all the time. But yeah, he's there now. Look, I've got a pet deer. The walls stop him from running off. So now he just ignores me. But he's still spawned here because there's no foundation. So I wonder if you could technically do that with like an Abbey Demon and then kill him without him even fighting back. Oh, I need the food. Need to locate the Abbey Demon spawn. I need him to spawn in for me just to be able to fight him. I haven't seen him in ages. The spawns are scarfed. Right, I'm gonna check if the oven's preheated. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Set an alarm a minute. Okay. Deer just stayed there dumbfounded. Deer is deer bergasted. Alright, so what's for dinner then? We are hungry. For my daughter, she's gonna be having a like a tuna pasta, you know, a tomato tuna pasta thing. I don't do a lot of cooking. I'm not a chef by any means. Theoretically, I could cover a zone in floors and restrict all spawns except where I wanted them. Technically, yes. As far as I'm aware, I might need a little bit more testing, but mobs should spawn here. And they don't, because I've walled it off and foundation. To the point where sometimes you see them walking around the outside of the builds. And their spawn has now been forced more over to the right, over there. They tend to come in over this way. But we will run some more tests on it today. Let's go see if the... Let's see if the Blightwood logs are back. No roof yet, chests only. Oh, they are back already. Do I have an Abbey Demon? No Abbey Demon there. I need to make a point of coming down here like every day to get these logs because there's not enough of them. Because I'm going to eat some pineapple tarts to keep myself awake. Sounds nice. I guess it's the same as Minecraft, but with torches to stop the spawns. Can you place torches? Yeah, but if you just put the torches, I don't think that will do the spawns. I think it's the foundation and walls combo that does it. At least that's what I've kind of got so far. Because if I remove one foundation inside my base, even if the rest is foundation and wall off, they're spawned inside the base. I think it's just that combo of it both gives it some sort of base status. Any gap in that base status is gonna mess with it. I think I'm gonna take the dagger out for a spin today as well. Oh, come on. That's all of them, right? Need as many as I can get right now. Maybe some over this side. I think that's all. Okay. That's another 38 logs. Next row. Then we can actually move some over here to get the blight logs from the other chests as well. Phenomenal work. Need more planks. Doing that placement would drive me insane. It did to start with. I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. It is still a little bit frustrating though. It would just help, you know, if we had some sort of gridlock. Which was JageX's biggest fail with this game. No gridlock with chests. Luckily you have no way to properly measure them. Those nasty centimeters would give you nightmares. I know. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, is that off? And I'm like, no, I have to... it's good enough. It's close. It's almost perfect. Plus, you gotta think. We could get new chests soon. But let's not think about that. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Or new floors. But yeah, I think we get bigger chests eventually. I don't think this will be the biggest. How many chests do you have left? Fair amount. Yeah? To be fair, I haven't filled the last like 3 rows, so I could probably take up to here off and then use these chests. It could technically be easier right now. Oh, I need planks. That's what I came here for. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot. When you get done with the chest, what's the next step? Probably the workbenches. Get the workbenches in. I got my armor to come here. I got to finish crafting every weapon in the game to get them brought here. Yeah, we're not actually close to being done yet, but I think the rest of it will be faster. These chests are what's holding me back the most right now. And then he's just filling the chests. Yeah, we got enough. Another row. Slightly too big. Tiniest bit. Oh, why am I doing that? Stop it. Come on. Too much. Perfect. Get on the end. Too much, innit? It's too big again! PTSD placing the chest and all survivors drive me mad. Need to know the space and organize. The gridlock. That's all games need. The gridlock in the game. Everyone would be happy. Optional gridlock, yeah, which we have, just not for chests. Got it. Okay, now I gotta wait till I get more Blightwood. Yeah, they need to just put it in for chests. Make my life easier, please. Okay, we can start moving some of this in. So let's go stone, essence, charcoal. It's looking cool, though. Yeah, all my survival games placing chests in cabinet is going to make me crazy, but what can you do? Gotta put the crop to, or workbench or furnace. Yeah, all of that's going to go upstairs. That's what the upstairs is for. Hear me out. They had a chest that don't look so ugly. I think these chests are, I don't think these look too bad. I think these ones are okay. I think all the other ones are ugly. I think the third tier they've got a better. But I can see like them bringing some sort of metal chests. Actually, we may as well keep these out. This is going to be our chest building chest. Lightwood. Iron bars. Planks. There's something my cat would... Guys, just your opinion. Is placing my storage the same as my furnace or working bench on floor 1? Is it unorganized? No, I think it... Also, I think it depends at what point you are in the game. I think when you're starting out, there's no point in doing it all properly. May as well, like, my little crack house that I had at the start, that I just filled with everything I need, worked perfectly. But now that I'm at the point that where I am in the game, I'm basically creating myself my own content, you know? As I'm contemplating of removing 30 storage on the top of my floor 2. I was crashing my local save on my iPad. Ah, I got you. Too much storage? Yeah, can get a bit much. Okay, so we could actually go and remove some chests now while we wait for the next day for the Blightwood. But we'll move some stuff first. No. Imagine using 30 more items and making you have to redo everything. Wow. The problem would be the chest. If they add new items, I have enough empty chests here to implement, to maybe move around. Those won't be too bad. If they add bigger chests, I will need to take all of these chests out. So, yeah. That's why I thought originally I'd set it up so it was like, you know, only 2 high, like here, for example, I only had there's only 2 types of planks. So I was going to leave the top 2, but then I thought that's going to be harder to add them later. So why not just do a wall of all 4? Then I can fit stuff in, and then it may delay having to rebuild everything. Hey, Box of the Dog, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate you. Not resettled everything till you've got to grind all resources again. I don't like some games to reset everything that's important being deleted. I think I'm mostly looking forward to being able to go and fill the chests. I haven't done that in a while because I haven't bothered filling the chests at my old base because I knew I'd have to move it all. And now I've got to a point where I basically spent everything I have. It's making it difficult to build. Because I have to keep going and collecting resources to build a couple of things. Whereas I want to fill the chest so I'm ready for all new content. Boom. Right, let's take this over. We'll do 2 trips for this. I don't want to get confused with what I've currently got where. I'm back with some super awesome breakfast. I loaded with cheese and steak. Wish I could share. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. Welcome back, bro. Little steak munch. Okay. We'll put this over here. Caztecx check. We're gonna start the food. Eating lunch, eating some Popeyes. I'd love to try a Popeyes. Like, if I could give them some food. Unlike me here gaming. Hey, look, I'm just trying to help out my wife more than anything. She's got a busy day today. Usually my wife does all the cooking. I don't usually cook, but she got a busy day, so. And then my daughter comes home. She's gonna be here for probably about an hour, and then she's off to gymnastics. Busy day, busy day. No rest for the wicked. Okay, how many chests we got now? We're up to stone, sand. Got 2 more stacks. That's nice. We can go move some more. Alright, just learn to cook steaks and you're done. My daughter would not touch a steak. My daughter's quite fussy. She loves pasta. She gets her fussiness from me. Okay, we're getting there. Making big moves now. Breeze is still Titan for carry. Facts. At this point, I feel like I'm co-working with you. Super good company. Being here is helping me stay focused. Hey, I appreciate that, Bruno. I'm glad you're having a good time. Making that food out there has made me hungry, though. Alright, let's see what we can just move around a little bit here, because we need to fit the stone in. Stone, essence, charcoal, nothing. Sand, granite, clay, nothing. So if I go... charcoal. Oops. Not even called sand dust or stone dust. What am I doing? Been hitting that pipe for Jeff. Woo! We're cooking. We're cooking. Was a good spot for the infused bark, not finding a lot. A great spot is right up here. This very top right corner, there's like 4 trees in this area. There is enemies there, but it's a great spot. I small tip, move the teleporter to the storage chest closer. Might make flow easier on you. Yeah, I should do that really, you're right. I'm not even sure where I'm actually going to put it. Maybe I'll put it in this room anyway. Might look quite cool in the center here. I was going to put it on the bridge out the front, which maybe I'll do. I was thinking it might look cool out here. But we'll see. But yeah, just while I'm building, that's a good point. And then we can decide later. I think all of this now is just mob drops now. We're not on mob drops yet. Right, is that all my rows used up? Yeah, iron. Get another row in. Just finished 30 or 32 pineapple tarts in a container. Such a glutton I am. I get like that though. As soon as I start, I'm not stopping. Too far, innit? Too far. The tiniest bit too far. Why, OCD? Why? Oh. Too many. Too far again. Can we start a petition so they never add new chests? Can we make that happen, please, chat? Please don't make me redo this. Oh, I'm outside. Who wants to fight? Goddamn dragon attack. It's just my opinion. In Ark, what comes after small chests comes the storage. I guess a better storage capacity. Well, there's 3 chests in here. You got the small crates, the small chest, and then you got the large chest. And then there is other ones such as the lumber store. You can trap a dragon. That would be cool, but no. Back to it. Is dead. He just attacks and flies away. Too close. What did the dragon drop? When you kill him for the main quest, he just drops the shield I have, the visage. Got it. Oh, what is it? 4? 14. Boom, we can get another stack. You get a different job that's not from the story quest? No. That's the only way you can kill him currently. Nice, 2 in a row. Right. I think that's it. Oh, we can get 1 more row. We're flying now! Is there anything interesting from the dragon if you kill it to make better armor? Just this shield here. That's the shield you get for killing him. Or at least the front of it. That's it. That's his only drop. Yeah, yeah. But it's the visage on the front. You get the anti-dragon, you get the anti-fire shield or anti-dragon shield from, like, you can craft that anyway. Then you get the face for the front. So you get the visage part of it from him. Wish your dragon armor sets won't be that best custom armor, knight and wizard. The dragon stuff, that may all come. It's just too early right now. Iron is the best armor in the game right now. Yeah, that stuff's all to come, I'm sure. I can't see them not putting dragon in. And the dragon stays alive after you take his head from him. Yeah, facts. Right, do I have any anti-poison potions? He is an undead dead, yes. Right, we're going to go back to the old base, grab some anti-poison potions, and then go get our next set of Blightwood logs as it's the next day. Look at all the Jeffs. How many Jeffs? There's another Jeff. Loads of Jeffs. Can you get more visage from him? Maybe trade for something better if the game introduced trade. I mean, technically, there's no trade system yet. I'm sure if somebody wanted it with friends, you could trade between each other using chests and stuff. But technically, there's not a lot better right now. I mean, it's not the best shield in the game. The iron shield is currently the best. I'm 90% sure. But we just need more stuff, more armor, all that sort of stuff. That means you can get like 100 visage anytime. Yeah, but I mean, there's no value to any items in the game. There's no currency or anything yet, so it would just be kind of pointless. You're better off just having the one and repairing it. The Abbey Demon drops a spine, which can be used to craft the whip. Waiting for a KBD or King Queen. There is talks of the Queen. Of some kind of Queen. I don't know if it's going to be the same Queen. But that's basically what this is. You're fighting out, you're killing off the Queen's foot soldiers to then eventually fight the Queen. That's the objective to the game, basically. Oh my days. Do you want an Abbey Queen? I mean, I'd take any enemies. Anything that they want to put into the game, hell yeah, bring it on. Well, to be fair, an Abbey Demon in RS3 is harder to kill than the Abbey Demon in this game, and in this game, he's 10 times the size. So I don't think they're quite going for the same stats and stuff from proper RuneScape. Say what you say. Sorry, what you say about the underwater game? The underwater game? What's the underwater game? Am I missing something here? Oh, terrifying. Anything underwater for me is terrifying. I have a big phobia of the ocean. Death in the Water 2, that was called. Nightmare fuel, that was. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Look, I get my daughter's food out. How? How did that happen? This is not the daughter I was talking about. My other daughter's eating, but this is my other daughter. Okay. How did I die on a ledge? Yeah, Koala, that game was terrifying. It was a dragon? No shot. No shot. I got cooked. Thought I was safe up on that ledge. Guess the dragon's not a bot after all. She's hungry. She's about to kick off. Okay. Been all day. It's been all day. No. I'm hungry. Oh, I've got nothing to. Okay. But yeah, it's that chat. The dev screen is a bit like, what up, Rarik? Sorry, I wasn't here. I was sorting food for my other daughter. Trust the dragon to come at that point, huh? My brother's baby is almost 1 year old. It's like you. She is 3 months. Possibly 4 now. Comprehend? 3.5.
A bit of the kitchen. You missed one.
Can we not? I did make them that. I tied it. Well, I was waiting to see if you wanted any.
The spatula. The spatula.
Yeah. Because I had to take the top layer to the thing off. But there's some on the
You
side.
can so tell the.
I don't cook.
And
It's
there's a
ready,
bit of
though.
pasta.
Alright, let's go get my stuff. Suppose that's handy. Cheers for that, pal. Make me waste some lore runes. Okay. Back in business. You see nothing, chat? Stop lying. I didn't die, you died. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong. I was looking up from the menu. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be that long, but the moment I finished the food, my daughter walked through the door, so I've seen her for a second. Sorry, the death don't really mean anything. The Phasmophobia horror game, I played that. It was pretty fun. It's just a bit repetitive, I like it. But horror games generally are, unless it's like a horror story game. I find them generally pretty repetitive. But Death in the Water 2 is the biggest fear for me. Anything underwater. I got robbed when I first opened YouTube. It didn't show you were live. And yeah, it's been 3 hours. Yeah, YouTube does that sometimes, but good to see you, bro. Iron Lung is an underwater horror game. Yeah, I struggle with water. Nothing scarier. Death in the Water 2 was just another level of fear. I didn't even know I had that level of fear in me. Did you update Warzone yet? Come on. You just giving up on good games, huh? Why is water scary? Scariest place on Earth. I'd rather be in space than in the water. Dean. I did read the message. I know, that's what I'm saying. You guys are giving up on good games, huh? What? He's like, shut. What? And it's a cool horror story? Okay. it's not really a horror story, but I'll tell you something spooky happened to me once. I'm not one of these people who claim seeing ghosts and things like that. But I once went camping in a woods near where I live. And it's called Sally in the Woods. You could probably look it up if you Google it. The Sally in the Woods is a place where a little girl apparently fell from a tower, right? And there's like a tower in the middle of the woods. And we went camping there, young and stupid, you know. And we had like drinks, all that sort of stuff. And I went to go to the toilet. Obviously, it's in a wood, so I was stood by a bush, right? Away from the camp, right? And I heard something run past me super quick, like close behind me. And there was just nothing. I don't know, but yeah, that's the only really scary experience I'd had with. But I did crap myself. By space, there's no air. There's no air underwater. I'm waiting for the Outer Worlds 2 to drop, but whenever that does. I think I'm scared of the big shark opening its mouth, ready to be welcoming me into its belly. If that's the definition of fear, means that I see that from a Pinocchio interview with the director of 3D Shark Site. Isn't Sally Jake Skellington's wife? Yeah. Yeah, no, my fear of the ocean is being lost out there and not knowing what's in it. I think of being scared of eaten by a shark. That's not really like a. That's not exactly like a, you know, a proper fear. That's just that's realistic, kind of thing. Catch what I'm saying. Be scared a bloop? What's a bloop? My fear of the ocean comes from getting stung by jellyfish. Oh. Yeah, not nice. Bloop's the size of a megalodon, megalodon, bigger than a megalodon underwater creatures. Is it like a myth? A bloop. Ah. Ah. The bloop. Oh, the bloop is the given name of a mysterious underwater sound recorded in the 90s. It's not actually a creature. I fell off a boat into a group of them. That's savage. Bro, I went longboarding last night after doing the skate park. My ankles are so angry at me. Oh dear, bro. Don't know whether a Japanese ghost whale is true or not. A Japanese ghost whale. No, mythical creature. Thank God. Anytime I hear ocean and mythical, I'm like, good. The less of them creepy boys out there, the better. I forgot they're basically broken because they don't typically hurt anymore. Oh dear. Thank God you're not going to the oceans. Has moment. I ain't going anywhere near an ocean. Whenever me and Mrs. Kaz go down to a beach, I don't even go on the sand. I hate sand. I hate all of it. The closest I get is usually whichever bar looks over the beach. That's where I sit. That's my spot. Well, if it's an inland lake, I'd go near it. Yeah, I'd go near a lake. I'm not going in it. Hell no. No water. Not at all. Hey, tree. Oh. This is a bit different. Where'd you come from? Guys will touch grass before he touches water. Facts. Doing good paddleboarding or rafting? No. Nope. I'm good. I have no reason to. Everything I need is on land. Go near the Loch Ness lake for sightseeing. I like going to lakes. And we've got some beautiful lakes where I live. But I can just look at it from the distance. I'd look at the ocean if I can stay on the concrete. The sand dunes and arches it is. You went paddling on a sea monster with a monster fish and crocodile, hell yeah. So space is better than water. I mean, it's not better, it's probably boring. But I'd rather go to space than go in the ocean. I think space is scary and the water is better and safe. But the ocean is not safe. If you think the ocean is safe, then you probably shouldn't be near an ocean. Hey, you enjoy that ocean, bro. I hope it stays safe and I hope you have a great time. Enjoy. Enjoy whatever it is people do in the ocean. I bet it's a lot safer stranded in the ocean over stranded in space. I mean, you're both of them, you're dead. You're both dead. But still, leave me stranded in space. I'd rather just float around like this until I either die or get hit by a meteor, then be floating in the ocean. How? Oh, it makes me sick thinking about it. Hell no. I'll pick space 100 times out of 100. So are you scared of like puddles? No, it's not. No. It's the not knowing what's under you. I know what's in a puddle, and I'll stand and look at the ocean. That's beautiful. The ocean is beautiful to look at. I'm just not going in it. I mean, to be fair, you don't need training and special suit to go into the ocean, but it's only relatively safe depending on where you're going into the ocean. Well, sure, if you go to, like, the ocean here and stand on just where the tide's coming in, you'll probably be safe. You might, like, you know, stand on a needle or something, but you're relatively safe. I'm talking out in the ocean. You know, like out far. Never been to Florida? The water is clear. Like, look through a glass window. Still doesn't change a thing for me. I could see the bottom and I'd still be terrified. You don't know what's in that ocean. We as a species do not know what's in that ocean. 50k swimming. That would be a bad milestone with damages for... Hell no! Hell no! I wouldn't go in the ocean for 1 million subs. Oh, it looks like this tree just lives with me now. You know what? You can stay, buddy. You can stay. They won't mess with you unless you mess with them. Sure. Yeah. I tell you what, bro. I highly suggest you don't go in the ocean. Just my advice. You don't have to take it. People love going in the ocean. People go deep sea diving, you know? But there's also people in mental asylums. So, you know. I don't mind being in the water at the beach if I can see through the water, but I ain't going more than waist deep. Florida is when I fell off the boat. Hell no, that's awful. Awful. Awful time. That means no Boracay snorkeling? No. There's not a bar underwater. Why would I want to do that? Why can't I just sit peacefully on a lounger with a whiskey and coke and just chill? You know? That's me. That's me. What's going on, brother? How's your day going? What up, Jones? Going good, man. How are you? Just working on my base. Might need to do another iron run. Did you know that most shark attacks happen in less than 3 feet of water? That's still deeper than I'd go in it, so it can happen as... depth does not matter. I ain't going 3 foot in, I'm not going 2 foot in. I'm not going a toe in. Never go in the ocean and bring in an RPG. Margins went up. Weren't adding up. Doing well, man. Doing some yard work around the house before work. Let's go. Got nice weather out today. Would you go skydiving? Yeah. Yeah, I'd do it. Honestly, anything but the ocean. Anything, to be honest. But you won't go swimming. Not in the ocean. I'll go in a swimming pool if I have to. I know, Kaz, that was more of a scary fact, not a reason to go in the ocean. Reason to stay out of it. Hell yeah. Hey, I don't need reasons to stay out the ocean, bro. Hey, you won't find me lacking reasons to stay out of the ocean. I'm trying to figure out ways to stop you guys going in the ocean. Leave them suckers down there alone. Ever seen Nemo? Nemo's basically a horror documentary. Nemo lives in the ocean and was terrified. Guys on the pipe. Anything but the element oceans, but sun tanning is fine. Let's make the best underwater base we can, Kaz, in the deep blue. In what? I won't stay in the oceans getting uppercutted by the killer whales or downpercutted. I can send you a video of a shark being in like shin deep water chasing a fish. I've seen it, bro. Trust, I've seen many shark stuff, many ocean things. You know, that wasn't what swayed me. Oh no, that's bad. See, you got me talking about the ocean. It's freaking me out. I'm destroying floors that shouldn't be destroyed. You like Shark Week? Shark Week's not really a thing in the UK. Nemo lives in the coral, which is deeper than 3 foot deep, and the deep iceberg oceans. Yeah, it's still down there. Gonna give him my new PC. Wish me luck. Let's go, Justify. Good luck. If you hit 1 million subscribers, will you go into the ocean? Can I be on a boat? Then no. Why a boat? Because at least I'm somewhat out of the ocean. That's the closest I'd ever get. And even then, I'd be crapping myself. Good thing Angler doesn't float to the oceans. They gotta live deep under the volcano temperature of oceans, as they won't last long above the ocean, so sustaining their appropriate breathing. Does the UK even have an ocean? Everywhere's got an ocean, bro. You do realize what a beach is, right? Beach is a gateway to hell. I do know what an anglerfish is, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They were in Nemo too. Have you seen the actual size of an anglerfish? Yeah. I've seen like washed up one, like not washed up ones, but like they like stuff them kind of thing. Yeah. They can get pretty big though. But no thank you. I'm good. But UK people just blocked off the ocean because some of y'all have no color and look like ghosts. Everywhere in the world has that, bro. Anywhere you go that's not constant sunshine has that. Which is half of Europe. Probably 3/4 of Europe. In fact, go anywhere. Alaska. Alaska will make me look Caribbean. I see the sun 24/7 wants to switch. I'd like the balance of it. I wouldn't want sun 24/7. But then, like this year for us, this year in the UK has been peak weather. It's been fantastic this year. I don't know what's happened, but bring on global warming if this is what it is. When was the last time you went to the States? Like, about 9 years ago? No. No, more than that. Oh god, I'm old. I don't know, I was like 16. Like 14 years. Don't bring on global warming. I'm just saying the UK's weather's getting better. Getting better by the year. Come on, we deserve our break too, alright? We've had nothing but rain for years. This year, it's nice sunshine out right now. We usually get about a week of hot weather a year. Well, the UK people love the rain. We don't love no one loves the rain. I just wouldn't want sun 24/7. You gotta have the balance. Like, if you live in a boiling hot country to where you've never seen snow, or you have no cold weather even in the winter, that to me is not nice. Some of the best weather is frosty mornings. Did you forget about the Storma? The Storma? What's the Storma? Then why do you not clear up the skies? I'm trying. Didn't you just hear my global warming statement? Which I'm probably going to get cancelled for? I like the rain for drinking water and shower. Wait, Mrs. Kaz, are you trying to tell me right now that the baby needs a Chinese? The baby doesn't eat a Chinese. You don't eat a Chinese. He doesn't eat Chinese. Are you trying to say you want a Chinese, Mrs. Kaz? Hello. Hello. What? You're very milky. Okay. What? What's the matter? If you want a Chinese, Mrs. Kaz, you get a Chinese. Hello. Mrs. Kaz, you can order a Chinese. You don't need to use the baby as bait. Go for it. Order it. You know what I want? The usual. Chat, what's your go-to Chinese order? It's ran by the government. Give us that rain. We're on a brink of losing the Salt Lake in Utah, which is the largest saltwater lake in the Western Hemisphere. With salinity levels so high, it will be devastating to our eco. Boom Baby, look at this picture Boom Baby sent me yesterday. Look how beautiful this place is. Why?
Lost him
No, and I
76
can't show,
hours ago.
but look at this. Yeah, and look at the view. I could have a window.
Just don't eat Chinese people.
Oh, I will keep that in mind, Bruno. Thank you. Hey, let's get hearts round for Bruno, please. Come on now. Thank you, Bruno. Legend. I'm not sure where that came from, but it's not going to happen. Although, my brother, what? Oh, because of what Koala said. Sorry, I missed that message. Because my brother was at work once, and they said to him, he said, I had a Chinese last night, and his mate went, what was her name? I'm not sure if it's racist. He said, I had a Chinese last night, and his mate said, what was her name? Hey, what up, Corey? Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. That was funny. Satay chicken / sweet and sour chicken bowls. That's mine. I'm a bit of a basic B. Sweet and sour chicken balls, egg fried rice. Hold on, can you pause that story a second so I can at least let chat hear you, because otherwise you're just talking. Why are you disgusted, baby? There you go. What were you saying?
You gotta have a bit of everything with Chinese, and that's how they get you, and that's how you end up spending 60 quid.
No, you just gotta get sweet and sour chicken ball, egg fried rice. Isn't it? Yeah? See?
See, I told you she wanted Chinese.
Yeah?
See? Can I even see her, or is she too high?
There you go. Will you stop? Wait, I can't believe that you guys Chinese food if that's an American thing. You stop, you're trying to eat me.
She's burping your face.
No, you're trying to bite me.
Ah.
Bro, Chinese is not an American thing, it's a Chinese thing. This is all Americans, though. Americans are like, it's giant, like, that's American. That's American! American's the only country. Maybe how old? She's 3.5 months.
Chunky monkey.
America! To show you. I'll show you properly later.
What?
But there was a new daily dose of internet.
Howie.
Right. We're not on it, no. But look at the baby.
Why is it so big?
He's got giant.
Like it is way too.
Oh, that's copyright. I'm done. See you guys soon. I'm banned.
Bye.
Look. I can't show you chat because I'll get copyrighted, but look at the latest daily dose of internet video.
How big is it? Well, how old is it?
Hold on. Let me mute the desktop
That's like
audio.
a person.
He's massive. Wait. He's 1.
Grimy. That's ridiculous.
Look, she stands back. Look how long he is.
What's the new baby's name? Third baby?
The second baby. This one's Harley. My other daughter's called Ella.
No, not Mr. Koala said, did you tell Mrs. Kaz the new baby's name?
No, because they keep telling me that I'm having a third baby because they said I'm not.
No, you're not.
I'm not. No chance.
No.
No. No, no, no. Big baby. Right. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, and there's a fight.
This is the second.
Hmm?
This one.
This is the second.
This is the second. Where we're like Luther.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Imagine the people that come on your stream and they don't know you. Do they reckon I'm just to help?
They just leave. They just leave. Well, half the time I'm either not on the camera. Where the hell did all this stuff come
Baby
from?
name will be Jojo Koala Boom Baby. Unless you're buying it, then I haven't.
Thank you, Young. Chasing after my 14-month right now.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I missed people's Chinese orders. That's what I asked for.
Important.
Satay is a Malay cuisine. Satay chicken, sweet and sour. I read that one. General chicken. What's a general chicken? Is it just chicken? Isn't that KFC?
Oh my god, if she gets a handful of
I know.
hair.
If she grabs my hair, I'm gonna scream.
Are you a daddy? She just
Daily dose of cars.
She just hit you.
Ah! Okay, take it. You got my headset, not me. Get off my headset. Man, I got two. Can't imagine what life would be if third. Two is enough. That's why I said, Bruno, I'm out. I've contributed to society. Now I'm out.
Do you know people that have 2 and go to 3 though? They say it's no different.
They can say that all they want. They have fun with that no difference. You can always spot a future level 3 skiller. It's hot chicken. Sure, I'm not out forever, but for now, yeah, I'm on a serious long break. No, I'm good. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm out. It's a wrap.
That's a wrap. You better get a wrap.
Alright, give all the food then. You said it now. Now I'm hungry.
Rude.
Now I'm hungry. Order it up. Sweet and sour chicken balls, egg fried rice.
Please.
Please. Chinese time. Okay. Oh, I'm starving as well. In a country of China, it's not recommended to have 2, but 1 is worse for the economy. Have a great weekend. You too, Corey. I ain't going anywhere though, but I hope you have a good one. Kung Pao chicken, Beijing beef, orange chicken, fried rice. Now I'm wasting money by getting Chinese food. Thanks a lot, guys. Hey, you know you wanted it. Don't try blame me. Right. I got no berries left. Can't bother to get more. Oh, I got a few here. Got any in this one? No. We're just doing normal food now. Hawaiianese chicken rice balls. Trust me, Kaz. I need to look at what that is. Hawaiianese chicken rice balls. Yeah, I probably like them. I'm about to go and make a shredded buffalo chicken quesadilla. Well, this food talk got me hungry. Yeah, I'm starving. Right. Came here for food. Gotta get distracted so easy. I'm not sure what tomorrow's going to look like, chat, but I will be live. I just don't know what time I'm going to be ending tomorrow. Let me check a second. It may be a short stream tomorrow. No way you're going to be live. It may be a short stream tomorrow because the boxing starts at 5 PM. So I'm so if Mrs. Kaz wants to watch it with me, then I'll be ending around then. Otherwise, I'll stay on stream and watch it on stream. Obviously, I can't show the stream, but I occasionally do reaction things. We might just do that tomorrow. Watch party ever enjoyed the reactions as we talk about the fight? I want to, but it just depends if Miss Kaz wants to watch it too. Because if she does, then I'll do a setup in the living room and stuff. Sorry, the electric company have turned off everyone's electric in my area for a few days? A few days? Surely they're not allowed to turn it off for a few days. Is that even legal? This is part of the mandatory, not getting uppercutted by electric circuit, I guess. We have new poles. That's good, means new residents to survive the weather. Are they even allowed to turn it off for a few days? What if you've got like a newborn baby? Resistant. That's crazy. My mayor said it was okay. Sounds like you need a new mayor. Every year or so, polls tend to get replaced with a new one. Yeah, but shutting electrical for a few days? That's insane. They showed me the forms and I also called HOA. They said, yeah, it's okay. Crazy. Yeah, get a generator. Generators are expensive though, right? Not have electric for a few days, tend to get rowdy. I'd go crazy. Hey, what up, Rex? How's the dual PC setup? I messed up, Rex. I thought it would be an easy setup. I thought I could get it done in a couple of hours. Turns out, I misjudged it massively. So, no dual PC setup right now. I'll get it done over the weekend though. Wasn't my brightest move. Must admit. It was either get it done today and not turn up, or turn up and do it afterwards. So. By the way, I've got this on lock now. I am flying through these chests. But good to see you, bro. How you doing? Setting up a new CPU is like making a new indie game so hard. New CPU though, let's go. I thought about both, but CPU so hard and it's so coding difficult. So are you making a game? Is that what you're saying? What kind of game you making? Can I play it? When it's ready. I love my indie games. Oh, I say that and then that one's too close. I jinxed myself. Should have just carried on. I was doing great. I don't know, man. I used to went to a course for coding, but I dropped it. Hey, that's what ChatGPT is for, right? Touche, nothing wrong with that. Good seeing you get through the house build. Decent chilling, about to go get a burger. I was hungry, then came in. You guys talking about food? Well, enjoy your burger, bro. I was sitting in my command, it turned off, and I looked outside, and there was like 13 people were standing outside, like, what's going on? We walked to the end of the road, and they were cutting the power. That's insane. Everyone's moving on with their project while I'm here indecisive about making my own. I mean, if you're not sure, if you're not ready yet, better think it through. I got enough for one more. I get more planks. If I just start, true. You need thinking, get Gemini AI, make it roleplay as Tony Robbins and talk it out. I proved the Twitter AI wrong the other day. I asked it, I don't use AI a lot, but I asked it because I was looking for a clip in Breaking Bad. I was looking for what the specific clip I needed. So I asked, and you get 100% of the tips through Streamlabs, so it runs through PayPal. Yes, yeah. It's just YouTube takes a cut of super chats. So I asked it for this clip, right? And it told me it didn't exist. I was wrong. So I went and found it, and then it said, "Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know." I was like, "You're smarter than AI." No one can out Breaking Bad me. I'm cooking. I'm absolutely cooking. Oh, we might be able to even get one more. We can. And I can move so many resources here in a moment. I even thought of making my own 3D models for VR chat, unrelated, but the coding, man, driving me nuts. I do find some of that quite cool. One thing, I'm not a fan of specific styles. Like, I don't really look at any of the VR chat or VTubers. Like, I don't really look at any of that anyway. some of the models and stuff are kind of cool. Others, I'm like, this is a bit crazy. It's a bit too close for my liking. Don't use AI, gotta make your own, require a lot of resources. Hey, I'm sure AI can do it somewhere. But no, AI bad. That's what I meant to say, right? AI bad, don't use AI. AI bad. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. I'm like 70 subs away from 15k. So we're close to the 24-hour stream. And you liking the stream helps us reach more people. An indie game even requires time and resources. I'd love to make my own game. I studied game development. And then my tutor put me off forever by saying that I have to go to university, which is like a UK college. I have to go to university for like 6 years. And then there's like a 10% chance you'd actually get a job in it, and I was like, I can't do that. I can't dedicate that. I was later and didn't even get a like solved. Maybe you can make a RuneScape fan game. Maybe I'll play it. I wouldn't make a RuneScape fan game, no. I think if I could, I'd make a kind of like a Fall Guys style. But but proper people, like, you know, but just obstacles and stuff that me and Joda could use to make our events that we've done on, like, Craftopia, our, like, open lobby events, like obstacle courses and stuff. I'd love to have our own one. No, I don't mean, like, Fall Guys. I mean, you know what? That's just, like obstacle, like, that's, like, challenges. Just, like, pure challenges. And it would just be to run in the stream. Everybody could come in. It would be free. Yeah, like an event game. Yeah. I think that'd be super sick. Sorry, I missed your message, Bruno. Bro, me too. I was fumbling hard. I have $8K plus per month on business expenses. And it has been super hard to maintain this. But Tony AI got me through it, bro. Hey, that's what's done to BRB. Have a nice dinner, Kaz. Hey, no worries, Bruno. I'll catch you soon, man. I appreciate you. Is Fall Guys making a huge influence? Is it really the best? Like, is it relevant? It's definitely relevant. I don't think it's the best. I don't like the little Eggman kind of thing, but that appeals. You know, that appeals to the masses. But like for us, for me and Joda, we used to make events on Craftopia. So the events would be like, you know, conveyor belts and stuff that you have to like get across obstacles or climb really high without falling, like things like that. So like, I would prefer to just put that in our own game so we're not limited by the restrictions of what the game has available. We kind of used everything within Craftopia. Then we tried to do it in Power World, but Power World has like nothing but just basic floors. So if we had our own like indie event game, then it would be like, what do we need? Oh, we need moving floors. Add it into the game, you know? Like, other than that, I'm happy to just play other people's indie games. But that's what I'd like, personally. Imagine what I can make without limitations. That's what I mean. Like, we've always been so restricted by just what's in the game. And Craftopia was good for that, but then it fell off. So, like, imagine, like, just having the complete freedom to do that all yourself. And nowadays, with how easy it is to just import models and stuff, it wouldn't even be that hard. Someone get me a dev kit. Dude, I reckon nowadays we could probably do it. There's so much pre-made stuff. Alright, Vault Core, Vault Shard, Swamp Tar. Got some Swamp Tar. Need that flax. Flax. Something we must know we need to get rid of is the lag and FPS. In what? In your fighting game? Oh yeah, but that's the thing. It would be made to where, like, it's a basic game, right? Like it doesn't need like hunger systems. It wouldn't need anything like that. It would literally just need half decent movement and an empty map that we would build in an engine, and then people would come and play. So it'd be the most minimalistic game. But then we would basically wipe it and then build it for a different week. Like, you know, make it free, make it so everybody can join. It would be a bit of a pain because you wouldn't be able to keep it on you wouldn't be able to get it on console. But that would if I was gonna ever work on a game, that's what I'd do. The Squid Game is a main survivor game. Yeah. You find a good game on Game Pass for this? It's just not. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's over, realistically. Like, I think doing events, there's just no games that do that anymore. Crabtopia was the perfect game for that. And they just don't do it anymore. Like, there's no good arcadey games like that out there, and there's definitely none on Game Pass, so... In the event part is esports. I mean, yeah, if you like, if we'd be spoiled for choice if we wanted like shooting games or something like that, but we need more like a game with, say, movement like this, maybe with a bit of grappling or something like that, and that's kind of it. Then we would just create the obstacles for everybody to run and try and beat. I'm gonna get Dragon Claws. When do you think we would get the spec bar? Do you think we use a stamina bar? Yeah, I think everything will probably run through stamina. I guess it depends how they think. Like, I guess it depends on the feedback they get and stuff. Have you reported any bugs? No. No, I don't think I've actually had bugs. I had a spawn bug at one point because I died. I died and my game crashed. But that fixed itself straight away. Other than that, I don't think I've had any bugs. Right, I gotta do some moving around. Swamp tar. Swamp core. Miss building for the gang. Hey, well, we'll be able to do it at the server with this game, but there's no like events we can really do. The Fall Guys like theme haven't reached far to mainstream yet. Well, not yet. Not enough like PUBG. Are you sure? I mean, PUBG's like what? One of the biggest games in the world, so that's not really a fair comparison. But Fall Guys is massive. Like, Fall Guys is insanely big. Pretty sure no live streams on Fall Guys? Yeah, I'd double check that if I was you. I would double check that if I was you. There's a lot of Fall Guys. No, Fall Guys is massive. Okay, let's put swamp weed above swamp tar. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, Fall Guys is massive. As I said, all the big streamers play it. All the big content creators make videos on it. It's huge. For me, Minecraft, the first Berserker, Kazan, and GTA is the mainstream at the moment. I mean, that the first Berserker. The first Berserker is about 10 times smaller than Fall Guys. Fall Guys is gigantic. It's probably the biggest in terms of like those type of games. Had a quick 15-minute break to come back, check out the warehouse progress going. I mean, my chests are going great. I'm cooking with the chests. We're good to see you, Ninja. I hope work's going good for you. It just depends what you're trying to compare games like Fall Guys to. It's not going to be on the level of Grand Theft Auto or Minecraft. Like, they're not... I mean, like, no game is, really. You know? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're looking at. Like, is that, are you on about just what you watch? You know, the Switch 2 sold out within the first hour. It doesn't surprise me at all. People love just wasting money. Need to bring my power back. My phone service is us. I just called the HOA. What's the HOA? Like a housing association kind of thing? They said the power will be back on Mr. Koala, but they said my last name. I was going to say, just create like, hey, not Mr. Koala. Are the gaming live people currently playing? You're telling me no one on Earth is playing on what? YouTube? Fall Guys. Fall Guys has hundreds of people streaming it on Twitch. 7.7 million followers Fall Guys has on Twitch. If you're comparing to YouTube, no one streams on YouTube. Imagine RuneScape Wild Eyes on Switch. I think that would bring a lot of eyes. It depends how low they can... I mean, if you can get this to run on mobile, it might run on a Switch, I suppose. Sorry, I'm a bit of a Switch hater. I just think it's ass. Not many people play Fall Guys as much anymore, but Fall Guys is bigger than Repo. I'm only joking, Codex. I don't really care. I think the prices for the Switch are massively overpriced. The only reason I'd have a Switch for is Mario Kart. Outside of that, I couldn't really care. I just think it's very overrated. Like, I think it's possibly the most overrated platform in history. And it's the biggest. So I'm wrong, clearly. People think it's great. I'm just saying. I just think it's not good. I'm also not a fan of like portable platform, really. Yeah, this new Repo game isn't on Fall Guys level. It might be because it's brand new, so it's right now it is, but it does not compete with Fall Guys. Yeah, they look over the houses and stuff and make you have a clean yard and also to go through them if you want to have parts to set up new things. Oh, okay, we got similar things here. Yeah. I thought Fall Guys was okay. Good net play with the way they are able to make a Royal Rumble style walking racing sim. Yeah, I think it's quite fun. I have fun on it, but that's the thing. If they're really mainstream like Fall Guys, I think that's a great genre for a fan game RuneScape. I mean, there's just no... What would you make out of a fan game RuneScape? What would you do different? Where they're not RuneScape. There's another one. We go to a higher plateau. I don't know what that... Oh, what? Where you have to keep going up? Because it was only up. But there's also a knockoff version of Fall Guys called Stumble Guys. That one's actually bigger than what I thought. I thought it was just a cheap knockoff, but it's actually pretty big. Only Up, yeah. We created our own Only Up in Craftopia. That was fun. Crap, where can I get this swamp? Where can I get this swamp weed? I'll probably use summoning to make it where it's like Wizard 101. A lot of people play Fall Guys, yeah, but many want to play more competitive like MOBA and FPS shooters, so that's a reality. Oh, of course. What, I think that's kind of... I don't understand that argument, though. Of course a lot of people would rather play things like Call of Duty. There's no comparison. A lot of people would rather play Call of Duty over any game in history. That's why it's like literally one of the biggest games in the world. And what... Look, biggest games in the world. The list of best-selling games. Like, look at the variety here. Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, Wii Sports, Ark, Mario, PUBG, Red Dead Redemption. Like, none of these games are alike. It's kind of... Tekken 8, okay. Tekken 8 Steam charts. Max players to ever play Tekken 8 on Steam is 46,000. Fall Guys Steam charts. Most to play Fall Guys is 172,000. So Fall Guys by Steam charts is over three times bigger than Tekken 8. I don't know why I'm defending Fall Guys here. The game's not my cup of tea. I'm just saying, I think you're making unfair comparisons here. Returning my power with tattoo RuneScape Twitter profile on my leg. Okay, that's all resources done. On to the next. Let's go get some Blightwood. Oh, no, we got some. We might need some iron bars. Yeah, we could probably do an iron run. We may as well do a blight run as well. Alright. I mean, if you want to make a fan game, you can. I'm not going to debate, as you said. Hey, but I think you're misunderstanding what I was saying. I'll be honest with you. Are you saying I should make a fan game that's like a... that is like one of the things you said? Like make a fan shooter? I'm not making a game that people want to play. Like, I'm not trying to reach the masses. It's a game that just chat would play. It would mean nothing, the amount of people that play it. I'm not trying to make a game that's actually a big game. It would just be a game that I can add assets into. Yeah, I think we're having different conversations here, to be honest with you, Hippo. I didn't mean I'm gonna make a fan game like Fall Guys. I meant like an obstacle game. Challenges. That's it. It's doing nothing like Fall Guys. It'll be nothing like MOBAs or Call of Duty, nothing like that. It's just an obstacle game. Which is what Fall Guys is. Fall Guys was just the example. That's a thing like Crabtopia. Yeah, I think we're both confusing each other here. I'm not making a game for the reference. I'm not making a game. Because just remember, you're also a Skate fan. I am a Skate fan. Bring on Skate 4. Bring it on, baby! Mobile playtest? Yeah, I know, Hippo. I'm just saying, maybe it was a bad example. I'm just saying, it's just an obstacle game. That's it. Jump obstacles, beat each other, race to the end, that kind of thing. Nothing like anything that's been made, you know. Just my own little obstacle game. Can it be like RuneScape? You're gonna make RuneScape 6? Hell no. No, definitely not. Yeah, that's it, Hippo. That's all I was saying. Just obstacles. Nothing more. And Fall Guys is an obstacle game. That's why I said like Fall Guys. I wouldn't actually make Fall Guys. Right, let's go do blight logs and iron ore. MXC? I never watched MXC. I seen Takeshi's Castle though. Takeshi's Castle was sick. I don't know MXC. Escape, guys. It's the same thing? Takeshi's Castle was brutal. That one where they had to cross the bridge and they'd shoot the balls at them? Just an American dubbed over. Oh, okay. That's such a good show. Until the end. And then you get to the end and they're driving those little tank things. It was the worst. Thank you. They're driving those little tank things trying to shoot each other's plates. It was such a terrible ending. The rest of it, they're getting shot in the face by high-speed power balls or trying to cross a bridge. And at the end, they got water guns trying to shoot each other's plates. I know American Warriors. I think I've seen some of American Warriors. Is not meant to cross the Takeshi's Castle, just meant as an entertainment. Oh, of course. But there was people that were beasts at it. There's people that are well good at it. That was a funny show. People just taking an absolute beating. Yeah, send me them. I obviously can't watch them on stream, but send them to me. I believe they tried to bring Takeshi's Castle back. I think it was on Amazon Prime or something, and it was awful. I don't think it lasted very long. I know I never crossed the castle. Some of them were brutal. Did you ever see the skateboarding one, Boom Baby? They made like a Takeshi's Castle, but you're all on skateboards. But they were all on skateboards. I can't remember what it was called. I don't think it lasted long. Long-lasting memes, hell yeah. Wipeout was fun for a while. Total Wipeout, whatever it was called. It was fun for a while. It got very old though. And those are the days. I don't know what that is, Hippo. Let's go check the other swamp, see if my my abyssal demons come back at all. I'd love to fight them again. That one Impractical Jokers was huge. God, aren't they? They're going through a bunch of stuff right now, right? Didn't one of them just get like done for something or whatever? I've never heard of that one. Different reality show similar to Takeshi's Castle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think one of them has just got into some controversy. I think it's pretty recent. I'm not sure what it's all about. I tend to ignore all of that stuff, but I believe there is some stuff going on. There's some more blight logs. Wow, we might be able to sleep and go get another batch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly on the details on it, but I did see recently his picture keeps popping up and then people are like slating him. Oh, boom, we can get more. American Ninja Warriors was pretty cool, yeah. I only seem to like it though when someone tries it and they get flattened. Like, I don't want to watch people do good at it. Just build so different, they're just strong, not build on lap. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to be... It's not good entertainment when they're good at it. You're just waiting for them to, like, absolutely smash into a wall or something. Beast Games? I don't know what Beast Games is. We don't have a lot of the same TV shows over here. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do know. Yeah, sure, and rather than doing that to fix the whip, just use the repair. Use the magical mending. It's easier. Save you going for the resources. But they do respawn, they're just broken respawns. Yeah, I watched about 10 minutes of that Beast Games before I realized that I am too British for it. Squid Games was pretty cool. Second one was awful. Didn't like it whatsoever. First one was kind of cool though. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Some American, and I'm sure it's the other way around, right? Some American TV is just a little too American. And Americans are Americans on TV shows, and I love like you guys as Americans in chat. I love you guys to pieces, but some American TV shows, people are so dramatic, so upset, or crying all the time. All of that, can't deal with it. Drives me nuts. Very performative, if you know, you catch what I mean. I used to like a show called Skins. Skins was sick. I did like Skins. I did like Skins. That's why I watch anime. Isn't anime the ultimate over performance? All the dramatic voices and stuff. Second is a build up the climax in the third sequel. I think I'm done with Squid Game. I'm not gonna lie. I literally couldn't even finish the second season. It was horrendous for me. First season, loved it. Couldn't get enough of it. Second one, ugh. Should have just killed it after the first. My two favorite British TV shows are Doctor Who and Whose Line Is It Anyway? I've never even heard of Whose Line Is It. Whose Line Is It Anyway? Oh yeah, I've not seen this, but it's got oh, it's got, what's his name? The guy who plays Herb in 2.5 Men. He's funny, I like him. I've never seen it though. At least it's not human trying to act, just a voice actor performing a character. Yeah, true, but I think it's the voices and stuff that get to me. I like some American shows. Anime is a sigma. That might be the youngest sentence I've ever read in my life. I don't know what a sigma is, and but that's crazy. Gonna do the toilet thing next. What's it called? The head that comes out the toilet. I like a lot of American TV shows, but I prefer either stuff that's like well made or like just less reality. You know? It's the reality show aspect. It as like watching that is it depends who produces it. Yeah, 100%. But that Beast Games thing, it just all felt so performative and so fake. I just couldn't. So yeah, it was just all a bit too cringe for me. There was one guy preaching Jesus the whole time, and I can't. And it's probably the same the other way around. It's just our cultures don't always mix. Like, if you watch some proper British stuff, you'd probably be like, you wouldn't understand what they're saying, you know. It's the same with anything. If we watched a Japanese show, we wouldn't get it, you know, like, just doesn't hit the same. But some American stuff's great. Breaking Bad is the best TV ever made. Hey, buddy. Yeah! Okay, I think I need doors. If he hit my chest then, I probably would have never come back on this game again. That'd been me done. Oh, I didn't want to put doors on this, but I think I'm gonna have to. How did he even get in? I don't think he came through this door. Make a barrier. Yeah, I'm gonna double the walls up on the outside. I'm gonna double the walls up this side so my chests aren't close to the wall. They spawn inside? But they only did that when... Is there a piece of the wall missing or something? Is it because I had the door open? Might need to seal this side. It might be an unmodded and banned. I couldn't get into Breaking Bad. I think it's just from how many people were telling me I had to watch it. I don't know. I don't care if other people don't like it. We put the foundation and they still spawn. It could be because I have this door open. It's causing it some issues. I don't mind if people don't like Breaking Bad. People are wrong all the time. You know, it's like you do you. Did not like it, just couldn't get into it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Look, I'm the same with Game of Thrones. I'm the same with all of that. To me, Game of Thrones is the most overrated TV show in history. Other people say it's better than Breaking Bad. So, just what depends what you're into. If I had started it on my own, I have no doubt I would have loved it. I think it can be... I think some people just, like, struggle to get into certain styles of show. Okay, sex scenes, that's it. Yeah, it just depends what you're into, really. But yeah, for me, Breaking Bad's goated. Is there Chinese food around yet? It'll probably be very soon. Deliveries can take a while where I live. I like to wait for a lot of show to be out to binge. Yeah, true. But that's what I love about Breaking Bad, was it ended at the right point. They didn't milk it. They didn't keep trying to add to it. They didn't, you know, nothing like that. They just ended it when it was done. So for me, they kind of cooked, but cooked. But you know, I'm not one to be like, oh, you have to like it. All right, we can start bringing some more stuff over now. So I got a good amount of blight logs. Let's do some more planks while I'm over there. Joke, no, don't do drugs, facts. The movie was okay. I thought the movie was alright. The movie just didn't really make sense if you don't like Breaking Bad. But it felt like a good closer, in my opinion. I just don't know what else they could have possibly done with it. You know, they either could have just not made it, or well, yeah, that would have been the only option, really. But I quite like that as a final thing. Okay, so this is all herb lore, this is all cooking. So I need to get all of this stuff here in that final section. Thank you. I don't want to catch. Oh, maybe. All right, thank you. Bye. We'll leave a row. Rest gonna fit there easy. Maybe we leave 2 rows. In fact, see, that's what. It's definitely that door. It's definitely having that open. There's one upstairs. Ow! I should have kept him as a pet. Yeah, we're gonna have to seal everything. That's fine. We're almost there. I'm that bird. Gonna post my tattoo set up in the mod chat. Go for it, bro. Right, so I think I've finished this with chests. Then I build backwards, and then I cut a block of chests out to create the gap between collectible resources and loot. Sorry, Yeshua, I'm in need of a better bow. I've been using the oak bow. Can you... you collected all the bows, right? Which one have you found that has the best damage? I'm using the oak bow now. So the best damage for a normal shot is the hunter stag bow, which is that one there. So you have to kill the hunter guys with the bows to get the drop. It's RNG, so you might have to kill them for a while to get the recipe. But some people prefer the crystal bow because the crystal bow has the special attack, which does like a close range shot. So people prefer that. I don't use a bow close range, so the crystal bow just doesn't have that same benefit to me. So I say the hunter stag bow. The hunter stag bow from a distance is unbelievably strong. T-bow's crowd control. Mobs are easier to kill. Yeah, basically. So just get both and see what you prefer. The C-bow's super easy to get. The crystal bow's super easy to get. The stag bow's fairly easy to get. Just an RNG thing, so you just have to go there for a while. Wish it was a bank, but I guess I gotta be the bank itself. Too close. We're almost done though. Nearly a whole wall of chests. Start thinking we're discounting and accidentally new egg instead of new egg. Did my leg a few weeks ago, so we're gonna go over that again. Maybe do something new. Let's go. Hey, what up, Sims? Finally back on the PC. Had a long week, bro. Hey, good to see you, man. I missed you. Glad to hear you're doing good, man. Had a long week, like work-wise. Had a long week. Just a little bit of everything. So any hunters drop it, not zone specific. Yeah, any hunter. Is my tattoo Kaz? My tattoo Kaz is my RS3 pimp. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement, bro. I'm one of those blank canvases till I die kind of guy. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, I haven't had time to play at all. Work exploded. We got a new refrigerator and still working on getting it installed because of the power line. Whatever. Ah, damn. Hey, at least you're back, bro. RS3 simp. Any of my chicks with tats, my girlfriend is like 12. Fair play. Yeah, I can finally relax for a couple of days now. Let's go, Sims. It's good to have you back, man. Is Dragonwilds less or more customizable in terms of base building than Craftopia? It's less in terms of variety of choice, because Craftopia has a lot of variety. But the building itself and like placing things is better. But variety, so customizable, I would say Craftopia is better. But that's only because Craftopia has also been able to add a bunch of stuff over the years, whereas this game is only just starting. So the choice, we don't have a crazy amount of choice right now, but they've already started, you know, they've already got things in here such as like ornaments and things to hang from the wall and armor mannequins, you know, all that sort of stuff. So I give it a little bit more time to cook, and maybe it'd be a different conversation. But Craftopia has an extreme amount of choice. There's no doubt about that. That spoiled me in RS3. Did a little bit. I did a little bit. I had to hook you up, get you started properly. There's no measurements, so just how the estimation organized. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally winging it here. I think I've done quite well. What do you think? Not bad, right? What up, Caztecx? How's it going? A bit crazy, right? Right, I think I need to do an iron run now. What is it, 4? Oh, I can get one more stack down. We're almost done. Need to expand my base. Running Viking Long Boat House. Let's go. Interested in my by Dragonwilds then? Also, Kaz building chest walls. I would recommend try Dragonwilds for like Steam gives you like a 2-hour refund. Try it for 2 hours. You'll see the building in there. I can show you a little bit of the building now. I'll have to move my fat head out the way a minute. But you can see here, like, so think about it, this is only what 11 days in or something like that. We've had no content updates as of yet. But so this is just a homepage, so that's a bit irrelevant. Like crafting, you have different range of workbenches, cooking ovens, you know, pottery wheels, all that sort of stuff. And then furniture, we have all these different color lights, like different torches and that sort of thing. Different types of bed. We've already got a bunch of different storages, like storage chests, mannequins, armor, weapon racks. You know, this is for like just wood and stuff can fit in there. Then you got all the tables and chairs. We've even got some training dummies. Then we go into decoration. You've got these wooden barrels and they're different styles. So this one has a lid on. This one's got open with some wood sticking out. Keg barrel, barrel pile. And it's got a wooden bin and a stack of wooden piles. A broken wooden pile. Paintings for the wall. It's even got each of the resources in different stacks. It's kind of hard to see. Let me come out of this Oculus thing a minute. So if you see, like, you could put like a single copper nugget down, or like a bigger nugget, or a chest of nugget. Like you can do that of each of the resources, even all the gold bars. And then you get these dragon heads and stuff from farming them out in the wild. Banners for the wall. Yeah, more banners and stuff. Little like totem poles. Look at this. We've even got bowl of onions, bowl of peaches, a stack of bowls. A pan rack, standing book, laying book, open book, file shelf, wood window box, a bookcase, different carpets, different types of floors, and you know, foundations and stuff. And you got all the walls, the doors, different types of roofs, and then you've even got all the beams as well. So can be a banker. It's definitely worth playing Dragonwilds. Yeah, I agree. Buy it, don't like it, refund it. If you do, it's $30. It's $30 and you got all the future updates paid for. Yeah, absolutely. You just have to consider it being early right now. You have to take that into consideration. Also, there's meth in the game where you can one-tap everything. No, you can. There's not meth in the game. Koala is the single-handed only meth marker dealer and solely responsible for 100% of meth now in RuneScape. You think we get updates every week or once a month? I think like bug fixes and you know, patches, I think they could be weekly to every other week. Content update, I think you're looking at maybe once a month. There is meth in the game though, Bloodlight Swamp. I guess I see what you mean, but it seems to have a lot for a modern day game. There's more than some release games. I like the way it looks. I like toony kind of games. Yeah, and the cool thing is as well, is when you're building, for example, if I select like this here, right? So it's got the grid locks to each corner, right? And that does it for everything. Like I can put it wherever I want. So it snaps to it. But I can even then cycle through the snapping mode, go to the even more, like add even more points of connection. For like smaller movements, or just free place it as well. So the building in it is super nice. We're just waiting on getting more content to build with. But yeah, I recommend it. I think you'll have fun. Okay, one more stack of chests here. And then I'm going to have to do an iron run. One thing to say is I was skeptical, but saw one video of someone playing it and was 50-50 about getting it. Chose just to do it, and I'm glad I did. Hell yeah. I played OSRS last night to try it out. Played for like 3 hours, and I was like, how do people look at this? Hey, it's just iconic to some people. I'd like the Kaz shop in the game, selling merch, bows, armor, maybe a cool mug. Hey, I'm down. Get it in the game. Alright, I need to go do an iron run. Koala's talking about old school. I was on the fence for the last 2 weeks, but it does look good enough for now. I'll at least try it out. Yeah, give it a shot. You'll know pretty quick whether it's for you or not. Take it for a spin. In the past, Runescape is run by Java, sketchy plugin. Goes admin by Java C++. Refuse to use any other engine. Boom, 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 boom. From making Runescape in the mother's basement to being billionaires in 10 years. True. A couple of chill guys playing RuneScape Dragonwilds. True that. True that. Want bananas in the game? In pajamas? Got a problem with bananas in pajamas, bro? I knew these things didn't gain the electric from the lightning. Always electric. I knew Dragonwilds couldn't get the bloom right, but would go that right. Oh god. Well, earlier, that plant thing, you know, usually they're poison. Well, there's two, right? There's an electric one and a poison one. And it got struck by lightning, then it shot that lightning thing at me. And I was confused for a second, thinking it gained the electric from the lightning. And I was like, I've just realized I'm being dumb. There's two of them, right? Like, there's an electric one and a poison one. And then somebody said, oh no, it definitely does. It gains electric, the lightning, the electric from the lightning. And I was like, oh, okay. Strange how they got that right, but couldn't even get the bloom right. But they don't. They're always electric. I can't remember. I don't mean to call them out. I just said it was a funny comment. Reminds me of time I convinced my kids that Potato Land was real. Isn't that the best thing about having kids? Tell them anything. There is poison and electric. There is both. The other day for Easter, my daughter, my wife put my daughter's Easter stuff on the front door step. To act like the Easter bunny had just dropped it off, right? She was like, why can't I meet the Easter bunny? I was like, you don't get to meet the Easter bunny. He does it all in secret. A bit like, you know, a bit like Santa. And she was like, how come you get to meet the Easter bunny? And I was like, see, parents have to have a meeting with them. I had to meet with the Easter bunny. She's like, what does he look like? And I was like, a rabbit. So, what color is he? I was like, he was brown. Like, you know, having this full-on conversation. I thought it was funny. I was loving it. In one plant, that would be crazy. Don't give them ideas. It was funny there. It's like... It was like, how does he get here? And I was like, he hopped up the street. You're the Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny with a bow tie. Yeah, I was like, she was like, what color were his ears? I was like, brown on the outside, pink on the inside. I proper had to sell it. Like I'm a spokesman. Boy, just downloaded it. Onward to the grind. Let the addiction begin, my friend. But if you need any help at all, you know where we are. Happy to help. This was a brown Easter Bunny. There's more than one Easter Bunny, bro. You think you don't get a day off? Think you can do all the houses? More than one Easter Bunny, bro. What up, Drake? How's it going? Good to see you. Ah, see, that's where you're mistaken, my friend. There's not one Easter Bunny. There's multiple. Right here, bro. If you need help, I nominate Kaz to president of Dragonwilds. Let's go! I'm down. I'm here. The Easter Bunny that I knew as a kid is a laying skeleton somewhere off in the woods, a plastic egg spilled out. What? I'm not sure if I should be concerned for you. Ow. CEO of Runescape Dragonwilds. Just age? The Easter Bunny doesn't age, bro. Come on now. I feel like some of you have never actually met the Easter Bunny. You got the US Easter Bunny and the UK Easter Bunny. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course, they got busy days, you know? That was crazy because I'm a gardener for rich people. I find lost Easter eggs all my days. They just don't even know how many they've brought. Some life, huh? They get heavy? Really? So here where I'm from, the Easter Bunny is all white, blue eyes, pink ears, whereas a blue tie with black shoes. Ah, he got shoes on? Damn, he's got to be a wealthy bunny. They'd have to be custom made, them ones. Anyone seen the Mango show, Devil May Cry? Easter Bunny scared me for life. I haven't. Was UK Bunny wear a onesie and talk like Paddington? Funny enough, yeah. Have you met him? He's a nice guy. But technically he came first, and Paddington talks like him. Just saying. You know. Put some respect on my bunny friend. The Easter Bunny in the UK likes beans on toast. You must be on the pipe. What does a US Easter Bunny do? Deliver eggs via drive-by? Like... Maybe dips his toes in absinthe. That's great. Hey, what do you mean? You're coming at me with the beans on toast? Beans on toast! Hey, you know as well as I do, the US Easter Bunny is strapped, alright? You know it. Don't worry, Owen's got a knife. Don't worry about it. In the last egg opened was a bill? Well, I don't know what that is. Is that 100? Oh. Easter bunnies living on the other side of the earth? Hey, there's an Easter bunny everywhere. I believe it's like a union. No? Wonder what people in the North Pole do for Easter? Imagine not being part of this community and hearing this conversation? I'd imagine we've lost a few, the conversations we have. For sure some people are like, no, I can't do this. I'm out. They find it hard, extremely hard hiding any eggs anywhere. But right dab in the post center. Or do they find it hard to find the eggs because you just put it under snow and it could be anywhere? You get ice eggs. They celebrate Christmas in the North Pole, you know, where Santa hides his stash. So do you think it's like a war? Like they only do Christmas, so like, come at me Easter Bunny kind of thing? Taking our damn jobs? Like damn, these people take the waste bunny too seriously. Hell yeah. Next you're gonna tell me little small people run around your area with a pot of gold? I mean, I that's not where I'm from. But it happens. And they just can't find it. We can make simple games we could play with one another in RuneScape, like chess, poker. Oh, that would be fun. We can make our own ones. But they should, yeah, you're right. Like a never-ending war with elves on terror birds. Yes. Did you make our own Easter bunny? Hey, if they give us stuff to do it with, we'll do it. Caztecx Easter Bunny. There was a huge game room in Burthorpe. Yeah, there was. Or just give us the party room. So this just gonna have a rainbow with leprechaun ain't it? All we need is a bunny, heart, some bones, some clothes. This sounds like some sort of like sacrifice. It's alive! Pet Cemetery vibes. Pet Cemetery is a pretty good film. Steve the Easter Bunny. Flint and Steel, is that a Minecraft thing? Bully eats his beans on toast. Sounds like a smart fella. Oh, are you serious? Not the second Pet Cemetery movie, not the remake, but number 2. I'm not sure I've seen the second one, but the remake, I didn't actually think it was that bad. What if the kids are bad on Easter, he eats them too? Kind of like Chucky. The first one with its animation techniques made the horror that much scarier. Future ones are just not as freaky. Yeah, I get you. Films aren't really like scary anymore. The dragon never come down? No, you can go and fight him. Alright, planks and blightwood. Krampus is a UK thing? No, I'm pretty sure Krampus is probably a European thing. Or like, it's gotta be like German or something, right? Well, I know what Krampus is. I've seen the film and stuff. Yeah, Germany. Is that an acid? Should be named as Acid Dragon. Yeah, it's like a poison. His name is Valgar. My grandmother always used a story on me as a kid. I'd never even heard of Krampus until the film came out. Polish and German. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I expect it's massive over there, like. I didn't know they did it back in the 80s. They're really good at creating worlds and film. In Terminator 2, Sandman, Child's Play, Blue and Get Home Forgotten. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Special effects spoil us, I think that's why. Like now, like, we're just used to seeing too much that probably would have been way scarier back then. Like if you use modern day things, and modern day special effects to create those monsters back in the day, it probably would have been even scarier. Because it would have looked more real. But now we're so spoiled by it that you just become accustomed to it. Opposed last name and to speak it at times when I'm talking to her. What if they had Void Knight armor? That would be sick. Give me a Void Knight mage hood. One of my favorite items in RuneScape. Oh my god. Oh my god, does this fit perfect? Did I cook? No, I didn't. Oh my god, damn it. Nothing I can do about that. I'll bring the walls in before I change his chat. Actually, I should have built the other side. Because I'm putting a gap in the middle. I can sort that, that's easy enough. Look at the time we go to sleep, 2 AM Australia time. Night, Kaz and chat. Thanks for chit-chatting and accompanying with all the sorts of topics on this channel. Appreciate you, Hippo. Have a good one. I'll catch you soon, okay? Have a good night. My grandma's Polish name was Ball, like Lucilla Ball. Remember once HD TVs come out and I saw Fast and Furious on it, it looked like a soap opera. I was immediately turned off by lazy Hollywood. I can sleep at 12 AM or 11 PM. Very hard to sleep as you age older. At around 2 AM or 3 AM, I can only sleep. Same. I'm the same. My sleeping is scuffed. It's got better over the years, though. Right, so that's the one I'm going to build from. Going to be a little bit annoying because I'm going to have to remove these. But it's going to look better in the end. Puts you in his bag, beats you with a stick, takes you away from your family, and you never see them again. The film was kind of awful. Yeah, I was fine with it until the toys. Until the toys started moving and that. License spies, but it's got toys. Gotcha. Alright, how many things are there? So bones, so 1, 2, 3. There's 3 right now. Three, 4, 5, and 8, 10. Almost stacked. Yeah, I knew that him and Santa are brothers thing. I feel like they did. No, maybe they didn't. I swear they did. I can't remember. I thought they did as well. I just googled it and it's not coming up. I'm mistaken. Hmm. Remember Fortnite had him in the game as a skin? I think they've had everything now though, haven't they? It's almost impressive to find stuff they haven't had. The ground was basement all day? I bet. Right. Now we bring over the mob loot. Hey, yo!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Sims, my boy. Thank you, man. 5 gifted from Sims. Thank you, Sim. The legend is back. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. One of us. Legend. One of us. A little hearts bound for you there, Sims. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, I do. I do appreciate you. By the way, just for future reference, everybody, YouTube makes it so you have to hit this allow link for your account to ever be given a gifted member. Not just my channel, every channel. Right? Make sure you've hit that just in case anybody does give any gifted members or anything like that. To make sure that you're eligible to get one. So, but thank you, Sims. You're amazing, man. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why they make it so that, but you have to do that. One of YouTube's many odd decisions. Right. That can go. Take all of them. Got them. Ram horns. Antlers. Horse animal fur. More animal fur. Go. This tree. I swear to God. I swear to God. What did I just type? Oh my God, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'll make a couple of adjustments. Right, did I name them right? Antlers, coarse fur, soft. Hide. Fleece. Huh? Okay. Can we just remove antlers from the game? They're just in my way all the time. Really? I don't even know if... Oh, nah. Angriest. I'm opposite. I said it should be 1. I get you. I'd settle for like a 5. Settle for a 5. But if they're gonna make it more than 1, they have to make it harder to get. You can spam it. You shouldn't be able to spam it if you can get XP fast with it. You have to make it almost useless if it's able to be collected that fast. Have to meet in the middle, I think. Yeah, go free. How do you get the dragon head trophy? All of the trophies and like, you know, kind of random decoration pieces, they're all RNG from dungeons. So these are the Dragonkin obelisks, so you'll get them from like vaults and... What up, Tobias? I hate the bugs. I killed 2 spiders already. Oh, you've been a long time. I've been outside and just tattooed and... Oh, I get you. Bugs, you killing spiders out there? I think as well, it's also a little bit tricky when there's nothing else in the game to like make stuff out of. I think just the water would be fine at a 1 if there was something that was a little bit more... Like, if you started mixing it, you'd get the 5, or, you know. 20 was crazy. How do you get... Oh, sorry, I read that one. How you doing, Tobias? Good to see you. It's weird we don't need to make glass vials or anything. We just magically have containers to hold water. I know. And also, when you use the clay pots for potions, it turns them into vials. Just did the Crystal Bow quest. It was I don't know what that's meant. So many enemies along the way. It can be a bit tough, yeah. Dangerous area. They want that booty. I'm doing very good, thank you, Tobias. Just chilling, bro. Yeah, water isn't used in potion making, cooking either. Aside from infusions, which are meh. Speaking of cooking buffs, need to redo because we done better. There's no real reason to make food, combo food. 100%. And they all need a buff. The food needs a buff. The drink infusions need a buff. The balancing is way off. But at least that's easy fixes. Gotta be grateful for that, I suppose. Our final resource chest. And then we just got food and potions to go. I know, Koala, trust me, I feel the same, bro. Next to get the fun of just stacking them, which I can't wait to do. Yeah, just potion and cooking to go now. Which should both be pretty quick. Got everything I need for the chests. Can you imagine if I finish these chests? And then Dragonwilds was like, new update out now. Here's new chests. Even bigger storage. Or you don't need chests anymore. Here's a Runescape bank. Just like a 20 clay vessels disappear on me again last night. Rage quit. Oh no. Hopefully that's something they fix soon. Because if you place a rental vessel secondary replace a Harrowlander with oh, that's so annoying. After all that hard work, the devs delete the game and decide to release a Dark Souls survival game tomorrow. Couldn't think of anything worse. We may as well stick with a good game. Isn't Dark Souls already a survival game? Like nothing else but try and stay alive. I think it's the ultimate survival game, isn't it? Right. The last chest. I said hours ago that I was going to tap in my leg and just been here in chat, just enjoying looking at the woods. Hey, fair play, man. Nice and peaceful. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring is hardcore gamer. Finished Elden Ring in the DLC, broke 2 controllers. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think Elden Ring is extremely overrated. I don't know about the other Dark Souls games. I haven't played them, but I found Elden Ring very overrated. But I'm not a Dark Souls fan, so that's probably why. Here we go again. What do you mean, but not like this? Not like what? They need to release an MMO for PS5. I mean, they just need to release some games for PS5, don't they? What are PS5 people playing nowadays? God. You just delete the PS5 and Xbox. I gotta admit, console gaming at the moment seems so painful. Like, I don't know what they have released that you say can't play on a PC or whatever. But it just seems like a rough time to be a console gamer. Wait, is that... I don't get what that... What do you mean? I didn't pay any subscriptions. Oh, yeah, what do you mean in general? I wonder if in years to come that we're gonna be happy we crafted the whip before they make it impossible to get as a drop. Maybe. Or maybe they'd just be like, oh, everyone's got it. Let's make it a bot weapon. Like, PlayStation Plus is 160 a year. Okay, so I'm a bit clueless on all of this. What do you get in PlayStation Plus? PlayStation Plus perks. PlayStation Plus offers various perks depending on the chosen tier. All tiers include online multiplayer, exclusive discounts, and access to monthly games. So it's the same as like Xbox Live, right? If your subscription. So not only... Wait. Look, I'm not a console hater. I'm really not, right? I just need to understand this. So not only do you have a console with way less games on it than PC, right? They're also expensive. Isn't the new PlayStation like proper expensive? But you then have to pay monthly to play it? What games do you get monthly? You must get good games. You get hundreds of games. Okay. Let me see. PlayStation Plus. I'm genuinely curious. I'm not trying to make sly digs here. I'm actually curious. I think the same with Xbox. Like, you know. Find your next game. Get all the Assassin's Creeds. That's pretty cool. I'm not an Assassin's Creed fan, but you get all of them. Assassin's Creed Russia? India? What has been happening? Oh, it is a bit... I mean, it's the same as Game Pass. What's Cool Borders? That looks sick. You get Daxter. I'm not gonna lie, this is exactly the same as Game Pass. Magical Mender should not have a timer. Yeah, sure, and it's repairing your weapons for free. You should definitely have a timer. Oh, no cutting trees and all that stuff. Doing crafting is not a Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm saying it's a survival game though, isn't it? Outside of that, there's not a lot to do in Dark Souls other than not die. Like, does it have good stories? Is that what I'm missing about Dark Souls? Because to me, Dark Souls is continue to die at a boss until you can roll at the correct point and you win. And then you just move on to the next boss. Like, that's to me what Dark Souls is. Is it got a deep lore that I'm missing? And you remember, I haven't played them, so I'm not assuming. It might be the best damn lore in game in history. The only person Kaz pays is me. He pays me 10 mil GP per person I ban. So by COD, you need to pay for multiplayer as well. That's crazy. The games that were like foreign movies on Netflix, rarely a good one. I think PS4 lost me when they started charging for online services. PS3 was free. Yeah, I had a PS3, and I remember it being free. You had a PS3. I don't care about the whole own games. I find that just a bit of a dumb argument, personally. Could not care. I've never had a game taken off of me. But maybe if you want like a wall of games in your house. The games that were like foreign movies on Netflix, rarely a good one. You had a PS3 and a network connection and we'll hook for hours. Yeah, that's what I mean. Magical Men, oh, read that one. They are mostly quickly slopped up games that are stupid. Oh, I don't deny it. I did literally pay you 10 mil. In RuneScape, I mean, chat, not real money. Struggling with this PC build, can't get Windows to install? Well, what's happening? You stuck on a loop or something? Okay, yeah, so this whole, like, argument of which platform is better than the other, they're exactly the same, but this has up, so I might have to say PlayStation Plus is better than Game Pass. It's got Toy Story. Yo. Oh, the per bands. Not quite. Does it come from a driver to recognize the USB boot? Will it let you boot in safe mode? The drivers don't really matter. Yeah, this is a little bit tough, to be honest. And how much is this? How much does this cost? 160 a year. So what's that? What is that like? It says $160 per year. So $160 in pounds. This is £120. So that's £10 a month. Do you get new games on here like day ones like Xbox does? Does it do the whole day one launch thing? Not always. No, Xbox doesn't do it always, but let's just say Sony released a game. Because most Xbox like made games go straight to Game Pass. I Am Bread is the most frustrating game in the world. Yo, I tell you what though, PlayStation cooks. It's got all the Jak and Daxters. This is a better library than Xbox. The story is hidden in the lore. The lore is fantastic. Tons of video on it. Great combat with a little practice. You'll beat DS in no time. Not as tough as people claim. Yeah, but that's what I mean. You're just fighting this. It just always looks to me like people are just fighting the same boss 50 times until they finally beat it, and then they go fight the next boss 50 times until they finally beat it. Honestly, Dark Souls might be Cuck Simulator. Sorry, it just might be. This might be better than Xbox. Look at all the Lego games. This looks like it's got more collections. Oh my god, I played this on my PSP. What a throwback that is. Am I dead? No. Okay. Wait. I was looking at that. Man-Eater is a great game. Just showing Steam would one day do this too. What? Pay for online? I can see a subscription service to get free games, but you'd never pay for online on Steam. Like, I'd put money on that. I could see like like Steam Plus get free games. I don't think that's bad value. I think it's paying online that's bad. Because it's a choice, right? Like, if you wanted these free games, pay £10 a month. That's fine. Oddworld, what a classic. I think it's absolutely fine to have a price to pay for to play these games for free. So the game, it requires something on their end to actually run. Like what? I've never come across a subscription to make a game work. What game are you? Is this just like a console? It sounds like a console argument. You know, like something like someone on Twitter would say. I've never come across a subscription fee to play a game, unless it's clearly, you know, like RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I do not listen to people like Asmongold. I'm uncultured, remember. They had to compete with Gamefly. What the hell is Gamefly? Gamefly. Oh, like a renting thing. Okay. Wait, so Steam games you buy but need a subscription. To play. Some games or features of in-games might require a subscription in addition to the initial purchase. Subscription-based games. The only ones that come up is like RuneScape. Like if you get RuneScape through Steam, you then got to pay monthly to play it. I get you. World of Warcraft, yeah. I get ones like that. Let's find out we're on the edge of gaming apocalypse. I think console's on the edge of a gaming apocalypse. PC's been eating good for years. Look, if we, like I just said, if we get a subscription service to play free games, that's justified. Every platform could have that. Steam owns the market because there's nothing wrong with it. Console could only dream of having a platform like Steam. But they can't. Ever. It's done. You have to pay to play online. I'm just saying, I personally don't understand the appeal to console. Unless you want to play like Spider-Man. The only word PC has is the price of PC parts and the highly graphical demand as people want games. Oh, for sure, right? Prices. PC has that issue, right? The prices of stuff. But once we got it, we got it. Whereas console just have to continuously keep paying for it. Which I think is a bigger issue, personally. I can upgrade gradually. But no matter what, just keep paying you $160 a year. But to me, it's kind of crazy. It's like you're renting your console. Don't pay, we'll take it away. Ever seen that show? Show's fire, by the way. I just wish more developers would tackle it similar to how Blizzard handled WoW. Left a lot of graphics so more people could play it. Yeah. I mean, RuneScape kind of did the same thing, right? Like the upgrade they did to RuneScape 3 was like a good graphical update, but not so far to where it just half the people couldn't play it. Like, you can still play RuneScape 3 on, like, school computers and, you know. So the goal among gaming companies now is slowly bring about Netflix of games forever. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you mean. And I think that's already the case for console, right? Like, why have an Xbox if you don't have Game Pass? Unless you're going to buy games for $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, right? And there's a chance that Steam comes out with their own version of that. But Steam could never make people pay for online. It just wouldn't work. And I think the choice of a Netflix for games is good. I don't see the problem in that. You want free games? Pay monthly, kind of thing. Which is better value. Game Pass, I think, is great value. If you play 2 games a year on Game Pass, you've made your money's worth. Just 2 a year. Same, I guess the same with the PlayStation thing, right? But then it's but you got to pay online as well. Yeah, Odium, this is what I mean, though. I think that's a debate for people who care about that. I do not care about owning the game. I couldn't give a monkey's. Yeah, people may care. I'm talking about my personal perspective of it. Some people will think, oh, I don't want to pay any subscription fee to anything ever. Then don't have it, right? That's a market, right? But you buying a physical disc and having a wall of games in your house that you paid $70 for this disc, which is going up. $70 for this disc. I have the same thing for my monthly cost, and by the time I'm done with it, take it away. I'm not playing it again anyway. Consoles with a test subject, they figure out how much backlash comes, they get the median, stability, and then they increase it. It's a console, yeah. But console keeps getting screwed year after year, and your games are getting worse and worse, and they're still then coming over the PC where we play for free. I don't mean like the initial cost of the game. I'm not counting that. If it was a subscription fee and you got to play any game free, then own 1 or 2 of those a year fully, sure, that's fine. Yeah. But no, but own fully is the argument that doesn't make sense to me. Because what are you going to do with your physical disc? How often do you go back and play, I don't know, what's a big Game Pass game or a big PlayStation game? Like Spider-Man, right? What Spider-Man's out now? Do you go play the one before that? Spider-Man games. Okay. Marvel Spider-Man 2 come out in 2023. Before that, it was Spider-Man Miles Morales in 2020. Would you go back and play Spider-Man Miles Morales? No, you'd stay with Spider-Man 2 because it's better. But then when the new Spider-Man comes out, you'd play that one and you wouldn't play Spider-Man 2. So I guess some games, sure. But then some games you could buy because you wanted it physically. But to me, it would make more sense to play it on the subscription and then go, you know what, I love that game. Wish I could play that again. Let me just go and buy it. Instead of buying it in the first place and then being like, this game's ass. Let me go trade it in. Ah, they're offering me 40 pence. I already paid for bills, gas for my car, my PC. Just give me all the games for free. We will be okay in the world. Quality goes down, quantity goes up. This is the process of everything. Hollywood movies, for sure. Single player games are meant to be owned, But non-online games like FIFA or Red Dead. Okay. Sure. Let's pick a game like Grounded. Single player game. Been on Game Pass for like 5 years. Probably more. What benefit would that be of me owning that physical? Except taking up space in my house. With my 100 other games that I must own. I don't know, this whole owning argument just hasn't made sense to me because I've never had a game taken away from me. Do games get taken away from console players a lot? Optional games on PCs are masterable games. Just dystopia most gamers don't like, where you never own anything but pay for it all. Kind of like not being able to buy a house, only rent. Yeah, except a house and a game is very different. I'm not gonna have 2 houses, but I'd have 2 games. Console players should not have an opinion on games. That's a bit far. Going from PS4 to PS5, you lose games. Well, yeah. Yeah, what happens when the new platform comes out? I guess you can then go and trade your games in. You might get some of your money back. But you probably could have just saved the... In fact, you'd probably save more money paying for Game Pass than you would buying a game and trading it in. Because trading it in, you're probably going to lose, what, half the value at least? Imagine tomorrow you wake up and Steam says you no longer own half your library. Are they still there and I can play them? Can I still press play? Not without subscription. Okay. It's 160 a year. Cool. And like, do I get like a Game Pass? No, I am not. I can't afford that. Right. What I'm saying is that you saying that because 160 a year is getting you all these Xbox games and all these PlayStation games. You're not paying 160 a year. But so if I'm getting free games for the 160 a year, then yeah, that's probably less than what I pay now. I probably pay more. I've spent 160 in the last probably 3 months on games. And PlayStation, Xbox would too. But instead they get hundreds of games. So you can't afford the subscription because of something, then you have none of it. If I was a console player. If you should be fuming as a console player, I agree. But the original argument was, this is why PC clears, right? Right, look, Opium, how about we do this? Let's put $100 bet that it will never happen with Steam. I'll say never. Right? $100 is a lot of money to me. So bet. I bet it doesn't happen with Steam. In the next 10 years. Exactly. Because PC won't stand for it. Console? Take my money, Xbox. Take my money. That's what Xbox and PlayStation do. Ooh, can't wait to buy that £90 game and pay online to play it. And you know what else consoles say? We take all this for 4 games a year. Do you know how many PC games dropped this month? Hundreds. Thousands. Month after month after month. So this is what I mean. Console, you just accept it. Not you personally. I'm saying console in general. This is why the value for money just isn't there for me. And people go, PC is so expensive. Doesn't need to be. And you could build a PC that's powerful as an Xbox or a PlayStation, but not far off the same price. Maybe a little bit more, granted. but no monthly costs. 200 times the amount of games daily. You got the big wigs constantly try to put... Oh, of course. Of course. The big wigs would pay for me to take a single step. Love myself. One day, can't own your own PC or console, you rent it. Maybe. Consoles is better for movies than PC. How? On what metric? You get free movies on console? Wait, I didn't realize you get free films on console. Wait, that's crazy. Oh. They did do that? They did it to that? And they make stuff up. I mean, it's... Huh? What did I make up? I made some up? Where did this movies comment come from? Right, I feel like you've just like thrown something in and without any context here. You don't have free movies, it's more convenient to have it in a living room? You mean like a laptop? Hold on. I can take this to the living room, and it does exactly what a console does. A console is a fixed PC. It will only allow you what it wants you to allow you to do. So anything you can do on a console, you can do it on a PC. Got laptops, got Steam Decks, you know. And I can take that into the living room, plug it into the mains, like a console, plug it into a HDMI, like a console, plug it into my TV, like a console. Don't even have to plug it in, that's right, yeah, I could actually just mirror the screen. And I could, if I wanted to, use Netflix or whatever you use on PC, on console, or just watch everything for free. Not that I do that, definitely don't. Never, would never. PC is more bulky? Oh, absolutely. I'll give you that, for sure. Maybe not as much as a PS5, that thing's massive. But PC is definitely more bulky. My PC over there, I'm not carrying that around my house. This, though, is less bulky than an Xbox and a PlayStation. And it's more powerful. So, I mean... Also, have you ever seen this? You ever seen a blueberry? Or raspberry, whatever they call them? Raspberry, right? Blueberry, moron. Check this out. Look at these PCs. And these actually work. Can I play RS3 on what? On mine? On the laptop? Rent my... Huh? From my house lights from my... Bro, if I couldn't play RS3 on that laptop, I'd put it in the bin. I can play RS3 on my phone. I'm confused on the RS3 thing, because RS3 isn't hard to run. Can you swiggle the food? I can play any game on this laptop. This laptop's very good. I might struggle to run this game in max settings on it, You sure? It just sounds a little bit like console's getting railed, I'm not gonna lie. The only time I think a console is worthy is if you play for a couple of hours a day, you just want to get home, jump on some COD. You know, then fair enough. I just can't, I mean, the whole PC is next thing to me doesn't work. Because until anything even begins to start, it's all speculation. Whereas console, the facts and the evidence are right in front of us. Right, we can see it. Has started? How? I've asked you how, and you haven't given one example. How has it started? My PC experience hasn't changed in 20 odd years. Microsoft Word? Oh, bro. Oh, God. Oh, brother. I thought we were talking about gaming. You're going about Microsoft Word? Come on. Microsoft Word's been a subscription for, what, 10 years? More? You need that software? Check this out. Free Microsoft Word. I got about 9 programs here that do exactly the same thing. Or, even crazier, Notepad. Or Google Docs. The difference is PC gets the choice, whereas Xbox console gets zero choice. Wanting some computing gonna blow your socks off in the next 5 years, you won't be able to crack Windows. I don't crack anything. I don't crack a single thing. I pay for absolutely everything in my setup. Never cracked anything. I once used a laptop that a friend gave me and it had cracked Windows on it and it ran like ass. And I've never touched anything cracked since. I'm not saying I'm gonna download a free Microsoft Word. I'm saying, who uses Microsoft Word who doesn't work in an office? Google Docs. If they say you subscribe to turn on PC, you'll be subscribing. What if they said, if you turn on your PC, I get £1 million? Are we just creating our own hypotheticals here, or are we? It would be nice. You know, that's about as realistic as That's not how any of it works. I don't have to subscribe to turn on my PC. That's not how that works either. Brother! Oh my god. Okay. This is why console people just can't have a serious debate. They have to argue with each other. Because it just all comes down to hypotheticals. Okay, well, when the first one on PC starts, let me know. Because I'm 20 years deep, baby. The hypotheticals is where it loses an argument, though. We could do hypotheticals all day long. Because it's made up stuff. It's the evidence I'm looking for. The facts. And the facts are, PC has none of these issues right now. Could it happen? Sure, absolutely. Anything could happen. But until it starts, it's not really up for a debate. And with the success of Steam, if they start charging to play their games, another company is going to take Steam's place like that. Because free also makes money. In fact, what's Steam's Steam network? Steam is estimated at 7.7 billion. It generates approximately 13 billion in revenue. So they can try and charge if they want. It's not like black hole exists hypotheticals. It's the evidence that it can happen and is actively being talked about by the bigwigs is real. Sure, like I said, they're probably talking about how can we make people pay for air, right? That's what their job is. Their job is to get that. But none of it's happening. None of it's rolling out. PC isn't getting any extra charges. Console, more. And that's what the initial argument was about. Not right, alright, but it's been introduced and there's already been a backlash over it. The backlash will happen. Wars will happen before PC has to pay to play online. And that's why, you know, there's at least a much smaller chance of it happening whatsoever. Whereas console are just like, please charge me more. Please. I'm not paying enough. Hey, Betty Claire. On this day, 25th of March, 2025, bet between Opium and Caztecx. Should a subscription ever occur on Steam? I mean, that's not quite accurate. Not a subscription would ever occur on Steam, because technically, I pay for my Runescape membership through Steam. So subscriptions are on Steam. The bet was that is to play all of the games within my library. I cannot play any of my Steam games without paying the subscription. But if so, then yes, 100 buckaroonies, I'm down. Yeah? Throw me a hand in the chat so we can take on there. There's a hand emoji in there. Gotta be a hand emoji. Don't leave me hanging here, brother. There we go. Wait, so I gotta pay 3k plus PC parts and still have to pay to play? No. That's the beauty of it. We don't have to pay to play at all. Also, 3k in PC parts? God damn. Trying to go to NASA with that boy? What was this conversation start? I don't know, bro. What a mess. No, your March is April. Thank you, Happy. Alright, look. Let me just clarify. I don't care about console. Enjoy it, right? I have a console. It's a Netflix machine, but I have a console, right? I have a console. My brother, for example, is a very casual player. He would not suit a PC. Console is best for him. So I'm not completely against them. I don't want it to come across that way. Do I think they're a rip-off? Yes. But I'd never tell everybody, like, just delete consoles from the face of the earth. Also, they're better for children. That wasn't a dig. They literally are. Like, I kind of looking forward to getting my daughter her first Xbox. I just think if you're a hardcore gamer, you're playing daily, 10 hours a day, anything like that, you'd probably not be on console anymore. You got 5 kids, I understand. It's not like an entire Monty Python episode, and I love it. It's all a bit of fun, right? I play PC and PS5. Don't hear me complaining. I just play the games I like. Hell yeah. No, I don't mean give your kids a console all day. I didn't say that. I just said I'm not going to buy my daughter a PC. Not until, you know, when then she can buy herself. I'm not buying a damn PC. I've got to buy my own PC. Because the amount... Bro, imagine if I brought her a PC now. She sat there playing Bluey on it. She got a laptop. Hey, you gotta keep the stream alive, chat. A little debate every now and then never hurt anybody. We can all shake hands and walk away as friends. No issue there. Yeah, she got a laptop, but that's only because I wanted to teach her typing and stuff as early as possible. Because with her age, you think how much keyboards and stuff are taken over now? Imagine when, like, she's older at school. You probably don't even know what a pen is. Not my youngest, by the way, chat. I'm not talking about my 3-month-old. I'm talking about my 7-year-old. That's all kids want to do anymore is games. Yeah, true. Don't touch my hand if you play on console. SRS. They didn't want to learn how to swim or ride a bike. I tell you what, that's one thing I love about my daughter. She's so into playing outside. You know, she's so into going out on her bike or her rollerblades. She's so into all of that. But at the same time, she comes in and she might sit down at her laptop. She was able to use a mouse, you know, like a touchpad thing on a computer, like on a laptop. She was able to use that pretty early. But that was just a choice of mine to get her into computers fairly early so that when she goes to school and she's typing all the time, because she's still doing written stuff at work. At school. Whereas when she gets older and goes up to the bigger schools, she's probably not going to do any of that. So wanted to get her used to it earlier, really. In USA, nobody plays outside anymore until they are like 13. Oh, wow. When I was 5, I used to ride my bike around the neighborhood. Facts. I don't know if it's a thing in the US, but in the UK, you used to go home when the street lights came on. That was our rule growing up. Get stung by a bee, do your thing. What do you mean explains everything? I started RuneScape back then as well. What are you trying to say, Koala? I think it's a bit different as well now, the Odium, because I don't know if it's the same in the US, but when we were growing up, you'd know everyone on your street. Like, you'd know everyone. Like, all of the neighbors. I couldn't tell you my neighbor's house, my neighbor's names. Not wrong, though. We play West of Earth now in 2025. You're slow. You play RS3, you're smart. Koala's desperate for this old school RuneScape versus RS3 war. Desperate. If you didn't, you gonna knock on that door. Oh, yeah. I used to ring their home phone. Are you starting wars on tweets? Or is this just normal RS and I play enough? And I was playing enough to be on the top page high scores. You're trying to start the war on tweets as well? Alright, Joe, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Play Tarkov, then talk to me. Do people still play Tarkov? Good to hear people talk about past RS stuff when I was there. Wish more people play both of them like they do back then. Yeah, just RuneScape, yeah. RS2, RS3, and old school RuneScape. That's why I said, no, this is technically RuneScape 5. Like, people would say, like, is this RuneScape 4? And I'm like, nope, technically 5. Had to get back on Tarkov? Is it having a second win? Because at one point, it was massive. Like, it's so many people were playing it. Then it kind of just faded away a little bit, like normal. Everybody's public is turned off. 100% minus. Mine's off. Yeah, 45k XP in range a day. I'm moving to do underwater welding. Ugh. I have a fear of the ocean. Yee. Tarkov is still big? Oh, that's cool. That's 26th to hit 99 range ever? Wow. They got arena playoffs. How do you do a playoff? Is it like a 1v1 fight? Or is it like a... I don't know anything about Tarkov, so... How do you do an arena playoff? Group versus group. Okay. Arena Tarkov is all cheats. I played that game for the last 4 years. Just left it to join the RuneScape gang. RuneScape has cheaters too. It does. It's hard to find a game where there isn't cheaters. And some cheaters on top of it. I was saying earlier, right? I don't know if all of you were here earlier, but I mentioned that I was scrolling YouTube. And obviously it comes up with like the row of shorts. One of the shorts was like how to get resources fast or something like that, right? So I was like, okay, I don't usually care about any of that stuff, but I'm going to be entering the video side of this game very soon. So I thought, let's see what people are doing. I clicked on it and it was some guy exploiting, right? Like duplicating items. I was like, oh God. But then I seen his next post was he'd ran out of things to do. And I was like, well, yeah. Of course you have. It's hard out here for a RuneScape G gang. It's so supposed to actually like gaming. Yeah, I gotta admit, I've never been one to really cheat in games. The only time I don't care about it is like a game like Craftopia, for example, because it's just irrelevant. It's like a sandbox game, so it's like it doesn't mean anything. But I thought the news that they put out about this game, saying that you know, they were going to be figuring ways to stop duplicating and stuff. I know they wouldn't stop it 100%, but the fact that they were even like, it's a concern of theirs, I was like, that's such a W. This game might actually have a sense of achievement. Because I think a sense of achievement can save a game. Yeah, it makes it so much worse for them. I'll sign language it. How do you sign language that? I don't know. I need Mrs. Kaz. She can sign language. A Hims commercial? Why do people keep getting this on my channel? I seem to be the main source of Hims commercials right now, and I don't even really know what it is, but someone told me last time, and I feel like I don't want it on my channel. About hair? We're just a bunch of bunch of bald limp dick dudes. Oh, yeah, you did, true. I guess that's why I came to terms in life a long time ago. Don't have those insecurities, take it in stride and let it be. You'll be able to sell me shit. Yeah, I mean... Just gotta deal with it. What's the saying? Play with the hand you dealt or whatever? Something like that. Lander. Oh my. Am I going crazy? Double A. But I'm so bad at spelling. Orlander. No, it's gotta be Snapdragon has the recipe, right? Is it Snapdragon or Toadflax that's already got the recipe, chat? Which one do you use for the big potions? Do you remember the big health potions? Okay, guys, if you have ED, just take some Hims to go. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. You're right, it is Snap. Thank you. I'm good, man. Thank you. Yeah, nothing for Toadflax, sorry. Okay. Nearly there. Right. Oh, wait, no. You don't have to lie to us. It's okay. We know it can be. It can stress you out pushing out with them kids. We're here for you. We're doing all. Hey, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I swear. I swear. I've got this chest worked down to an art form now. How long for? How long for, bro? 24 hours? Nothing happened, I swear. Alright, I'm out. Fine, you got me. You caught me. I knew I'd get figured out one day. Oh. Wait, crafting wouldn't have stuff. Neither would work. Oh. Beautiful. Right, there should be all potions done. Just food to do on the other side now, and I can officially demolish the old base. We get in there, huh? It's almost time. It's only taken me 6.5 hours today. Oh, I didn't even see that one now. Where's the picture of the Viking longbow? Vanaheim. And that's sick. That's cool. I like it. Wait, did I just get tagged in on Discord? British people probably call this nuts and bolts. Oh. That's a good name for it, but why is the Hannah Montana the movie posting this? What's happening here? Why am I being tagged in that? Ah, you live here now. Where you think you're going, buddy? I got a pet sheep now, chat. I mean, you can try and go that way if you want. Go for it. Yeah, you get on with that. Oh, yeah. Me and Diego. Diego the sheep. That's my boy right there. Oh! Diego's got a girlfriend! What's going on here? Alright, break it up. I didn't like this. Get too close to each other. Let me see your face. Gimmy's is what I call it. Do you mean if I skinny enough to put the olives on? Oh, like fruit genius. Yeah, his eyes are in that little gap, look. There they are.
Hello? I see you.
Bom, bom, bom. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bom, 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 bom. Almost done. What did the sheep say to the sheep? I don't know what. Why are you so sheepish? When can't be done with his house. Not gonna lie, that joke was bad. Gotta love a good joke. Or a bad joke. Bad jokes are better than good joke. Base loading time? Yeah, it's probably gonna get worse as well. I've just realized something that's really irritating me. Why did I build them to the left? Would look better to the right. What? Between these ones? These ones are meant to be. These ones are so that this is all collectible resources. Except like the last like 4 rows, so I could even remove more if I need to extend these ones. But these are all collectible resources and craftable. So flax, you know, cloth, things like that. These are all mob drop. So the gap separates the loot. And then I can extend whichever one I want to fit in the base. But good to see you, Zach. How you doing? Are those trophies in your background? No, that's a bear. That's a bear. They're bears. Don't ask. They're bears. I also have a bear over there. I have a Pikachu, half skeleton over here. I have 3 monkeys over here. I have 2 astronauts over here. I have a kangaroo down here. Hey. Which, how crazy is this? Are you ready for this, koala? This was a kangaroo with a koala. Yeah. This was a gift from Fairmaid, one of the viewers. Long-time member of the community. She lives in Australia. And she sent this over. Even got a little baby one, look. Little baby one. But yeah, this was a gift from Fairmaid. An OG of the community. So he lives in my background. Yeah. I have all kinds of crap. I've then got some pop figures. I got an Einstein. I got a king. I got a Niffler from Fantastic Beasts. Only because he looked like my dog. And I have a Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo. I then have a Rodney and Del Boy. If you know, you know. I've got a beer mat with my name on it. I've got a giant Mewtwo. Like a giant Mewtwo pop figure with a little baby Mewtwo pop figure. Yeah. I've got a superhero thing my daughter brought me with Hulk, Batman, Spider-Man, and Superman in it, which is kind of weird because I don't even like superheroes. But it's a gift from her, so I keep it over here. Yeah. How many times? What the hell? I'm doing alright, just living through you vicariously. I feel I got nothing left to do in the beta right now. That koala, that kangaroo put a hair on my face. And, but yeah, I mean, there's not a lot left to do. I'm just building now. You're all about smaller things and bigger things. Kangaroos, Mewtwo's. Alright. What are you talking about? Kind of like Koala's personality too. Peeping over the shoulder always. Peeping over going, old school RuneScape sucks. Was that an owl? When did they put owls in the game? Dedicated server is going to be nice. Has anyone heard any new news about it? We've had nothing. Nothing. Goddamn Jagex. Nothing. No, I got nothing yet. Oh! Are you? Oh my god, I'm dead. They spawned in my house. I've just got absolutely mugged off in my own house, and I can't drop anything. Oh my god, there's tons of them! Don't pick that up. Don't pick that up. It's not working. It just doesn't work. I swear to God, if there's one chest broken, one chest. I swear to God, one chest and I'm going to Valheim. Oh! I tested if they could damage my base. The answer was no. Turns out, yes. Yes, they can. This might have been a bad idea. Right, time to move base. Imagine. Time to take it back to the first map. Oh no, they're gonna need to do more than that to get me out of here. Then they came for their sheep. We go get some logs. Wow. That caught me completely off guard, and they spawned there. I had to wake you up. Dev's watching. You should make a national holiday where your landlord shows up and tries to kill you for 10 minutes in your home. Why wouldn't they even attack your base there? They can, they just can't teleport inside. That's not what I tested. It goes against my science. That could be so dangerous. Are they breaking the base, nothing else? Nothing is up. They're literally just coming to kill me. Yeah, they were hunting me, which means they should technically break in, right? That's kind of what they do. But I don't think they should be able to teleport in. Good lord. Hunter spawned on top of you? Oh, because it wasn't a raid, it was a hunt. You're right. Okay, so do not hang around in the storage room. That's a lesson I learned there. Get in the storage room, do what you need to do. I can go chill in the other room. I could go chill on the roof. Yeah. Yeah, but the hunt, so hunt and raids can damage your build. Normal enemies don't seem to be able to. Like ones you see out in the wild. That was insane. I got so lucky there. I definitely need the buffer on the walls. Definitely need the buffer. Oh, okay. Give me some oak logs. Aaron Shan, was your thirsty, hungry? Come on, man, get together. I know. I really like the raid mechanic, hunter mechanic, but man, they need to make tier 2 structures actually feel stronger. That, or we need metal bases in the future. I'm sure they get stronger over time. Just one whack to annihilate my walls and builds. This guy who swung up here took out like 4 floors. Just at least just make it like 1 floor. That cracked me up. That was terrifying. Just snap building 2, 100% they do. Nah, he's lucky he got that. The only reason he got that one was because I got poisoned. So I had to drink the potion, which made me move really slow. Then I had an archer shooting me while a shield guy was running me down with another mace guy. All at once. It was terrifying. I don't care about any other part of my base. Just please not my chest. Not my chest, please. It's taken me so long. This whip spec hits the ground and goes zooms in. Well, yeah, so the whip spec, it must not work on build. See, look, it travels. It doesn't work on build. That's why the whip didn't work, because you have target the ground. Yeah. I need to get these guys now as a bit of revenge. It looks like he's about to beat the life out of that bird. He's like, yummy. What's up? Ow! What's up? Ow. Broke my Tempest shield, huh? You dead. They did have base defense in the room. I'm curious to see what it looks like. I reckon it'd just be big chests. Big walls, like with spiky tops. Pointed logs, yeah. Teabag him. Everything in this game is too easy, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of is. That's what I mean, like, tell me I'm being hunted. I'll come out and fight. You don't need to break in. I'll come out and fight your ass. Just not in the base, please. The new floors. Don't scuff up my floors. Oh, the chest, right. Oh my god, I'm actually going to die of thirst and hunger. Right, let's do a trip home. Sort some food. Get the chests. Wonder if Craftopia coming along. Honestly, Craftopia is great. The updates and stuff have been really good. It just takes too long to get them out. I actually have a video on Craftopia coming out in a few days. I did not say Sons of the Forest was... those words have never been spoken. Oh, mixed grill. I'll take a mixed grill. Those words have never come out of my mouth. I said prove it. I said where's the clip? I definitely didn't say green how. Clip or it didn't happen. Oh, I think you mean when it first dropped. They dropped the ball after that. It could have been the best survival game ever made. It could have been, but it's not. It's not. They dropped the ball. My 2023 review video? I have a review video? No, I'm looking. I'm genuinely going through my a video or a stream. Stream 2023. The year one? The rewind? Ah, sorry, chat. I refuse to end.
Bad point for Frozen Flame, as they basically vanished after this. They claim to be working on more, but it's been close
That mic. Ugh.
to a year since anything. So back to the Sons of Forest to build a base, which proved to be a horrendous idea.
When did I say it? Can I get a timestamp? This was funny though.
Well, then we head back to the Sons of the Forest, where I got the worst jump scare I have ever had in my
This jump scare, I swear this is the worst jump scare I've ever had in my life. I smashed my knee on my desk so hard. It hurt.
Years of gaming. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, okay. Wait, give me a second, buddy. Quick, quick.
I just want to see a jump scare.
Yes! Now what? You thought you were slick, huh? Double body freak. Hold that. Stupid. Just one explosion. Yeah.
You're gonna hear my knee smash the desk.
I'm looking at you. Next, we went on to play one of the best survival games ever made in the Sons of the Forest.
Okay. I didn't say the best. I said one of the best, but there's a reason for that. You got to apply the context. And the context is right here.
Caztecx, which Devaz won and took that title. We then hopped back on the Sons of Forest to reach one of the worst endings I have ever seen.
Don't do what I think you're gonna do. No. Give me this. No. Keep your game. Keep it. I'm not ending here. I'm not done. No. I refuse to end the game like that. No. I didn't make these for no reason. Yay. Why would I leave? We haven't killed anything. What was that ending? I'm not leaving. I got base to build. I got Big Mac here. Oh, yeah. Oh, look who decided to show up. Huh? Look who decided to show up. All of that for nothing. You didn't even warn me. I got something for you. Yeah, ass game. All the endings are ass. It's all ass. Terrible game. They redeemed themselves by putting out some good content later. They launched a game that had no content. No content. It was ass. No, I didn't say it was the best survival. I said it was one of the best, which the building in it is, the survival aspects are, the horror aspects are, terrible story, terrible content, cooked too early, flopped it. But that's the reason I said. No, I didn't. I said one of the best. I didn't say the best. Look, your exact words. You say Sons of the Forest was the best survival game. No, I didn't. Can we get a koala yapping in chat, please? Can we? No, I genuinely think it had potential to be. The Forest, the first one, was so good. So good. The second one, they just flopped it. They just released a pile of crap. Awful game. No, the reason I say it like that is because it was adding to the second part, where then the ending was so bad. So it was like, this was what it could, this game's awesome. No, it's not, it's a flop. You know. Wait, why does your room look cooler back then? Because back then, that wasn't my best setup. My best setup was the original room, which had my logo up on the wall. But this setup was, I don't think I've got a full cam picture of it. This setup was in my old house. And I didn't want a gaming room anymore. I didn't want a gaming room anymore. I wanted an office. So I took all the pop characters out, got rid of the, you know, funky lights. But this room's half done. There you go. There's a bit of a better picture of it there. Look, there's the kangaroo. So this was in my old house. And look, it's all like, all of these, like, there's Yoshi, there's a Mario. Can't remember what was down here. Had all these Batman posters. Had all these pop characters. Here's Mrs. Kaz dancing in the background. It was a games room. I got rid of it. Now, this room looks dull, I know, but it's because it's half done. I've custom built my desk. I got plants and stuff. I hung my guitar. I got some ornaments back there. Next, I got to put the soundproofing in. I'm going to put the lights around the back there, put some shelving lights on. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But unfortunately, I moved into this new house, started building it, and then I had a baby. So it's kind of been a slow process. But I put all my new screens in, so I'm lit up here. I got double face cam lights up here. My PC's over on the wall over there. Yeah, it's all a big process. But yeah, this section right here will have lights running down it very soon. I didn't build my house, I built the room that I'm in. Like, I've custom built the desk to fit to the shape of the room. My desk is massive. I got like shelves over here that I've built and all that sort of stuff, so. But I gotta do the soundproofing. I'm soundproofing the ceiling and I'm soundproofing a couple of the walls. Because new houses are built out of cardboard. So yeah. This setup will look better, but that one was a bit brighter and stuff. But it was just a bit too bodged. We're upgrading. Get away from my planks. It will look better soon. Yeah, just some lights. Thank you, Boom Baby. I see you. The house is being built with bricks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's about 9 bricks on my entire house. The rest is all cardboard. Like, it's insanely hollow. In fact, I could run through this wall. I know I could. I live in Brixton for that. Most of the time, interior walls don't have insulation, but a lot of newer houses actually spray foam in the interior walls sometimes. Yeah, so this house has installation, but it's just modern houses are just built more hollow on the inside. It's not all bricks. Like old houses, everything's like just solid brick everywhere. This isn't like that, and it's not that big of a deal, except for the fact that I stream for stupid amount of hours every day. So I need to soundproof everything, make it more. I wanted this to be more like studio office-like than games room. So yeah, it's a work in process, work in progress. It will look better soon. A little bit more time to cook. I would love to see that. Yeah, the house was a big upgrade though, so that was nice. I used to live in a flat, a 2-bedroom flat. A flat is like an apartment for you Americans. So obviously having 2 kids, I didn't have my second daughter at that point, but it was a nice upgrade. Right, let's go get the final cooking chests. I should go get the clips you saying, I'm quitting streaming, I'm not going to be online daily anymore. Followed by the clips these days are saying how long you were alive. I'm not a streamer, bro. We call New York apartments flats? Oh, okay. So if you call a 1-story a flat, do you call a 2-story a stack? No, that'd just be a flat still. But we should. You're not a streamer, you just make your content live. Yeah, kind of. You would know if it had insulation, I think. Sound would barely exit our room. Yeah, but it's not like thick. We don't have thick insulation in the UK. Insulation. Like not in a lot of our indoor rooms. But yeah, it's not like completely hollow, and it's not like that thick, fluffy stuff they put in the wall. So it's probably like it's just like a middle ground. Two-story apartments are townhouses. Yeah, we don't have that here. We have flats, two-story flats. We're gonna version dealing with that. Yeah. Well, just like. They're not completely hollow, you can tell. Like, there is, like, stuff in the middle, but just barely. Whereas, obviously, like, older houses, they're all, like, they've always got the brick layer in the middle, and then they do it all... Yeah, so... I heard they did stuff like that to homes to where they are more destructive when disasters happen. Oh, yeah, for sure. This house would go up in flames. It just would. This house would cook so fast. Where's Jeff? Well, Jeff, I'm gonna keep Jeff's house there. And an apartment you can buy to own is called a condo. I always thought condos wouldn't, like condos are nice, right? No, Jeff's gonna stay there. I'm gonna turn it into a little farm. Where I live, we actually have building codes requiring hurricane ties and other things to prevent them from flying apart in a hurricane. That makes sense. I mean, the only thing we have here is, like, rain protection. That's all we kind of need. It's like I was speaking to, I can't remember who I was speaking to before, but they're American, and I was explaining to them how American windows tend to like open upward, right? And most of them are like slide up windows, whereas like we don't have that. Ours don't open like upward. Like, is it side or do they like swing open? Like, do they open like a door or do they slide sideways? Side slide, yeah, so ours don't slide at all. Our windows open like a door. And I remember them being like, what? Yours open like a door? Yeah, so I expect it's not entirely uncommon, maybe it depends where you live. Landlord specials when they were painted shut. Hey, I love talking about different places people live and cultures and stuff. It's my favorite part about doing all of this. Especially when you get to talk about people's jobs and stuff, I find it all so interesting. I know I hate to derail this, but what if RuneScape had features like minecarts, redstone to interact with gates and stuff? I'd rather just like the redstone idea is okay, but I don't want it to be as ugly as Minecraft redstone. Like, I don't want to put down like the red pattern on the floor. I'd rather just be able to like maybe use invention to like our stuff. But yeah, UK windows, they open outwards. We have all types, but most are sliding up. Yeah, well, ours open outwards to stop the rain coming in. Same as our top windows, like, because we have like our normal windows that come down, and then we have windows at the top. They open like this so that the rain can hit them and bounce off. No redstone is smoke in the pipe. Not sure where you live exactly, but I know a lot of Europe is older buildings, and that's probably why. Yeah, so, well, the reason we have that is for our rain. Because if our windows slid upwards, our houses would get soaked. Because the rain is so directional stuff. So we have like opposite opening windows so we can choose which one. Yeah, I know, but you think how much we have rain. We have rain like 90% of the year. So I expect that's what I'm saying. It's more common maybe in areas over there where it does rain a lot more. But for the most part, it's like you wouldn't need it or whatever. Whereas every window here does it. Like every window here. You won't find a window here that doesn't do a slide or that doesn't open outwards like a door. All of our buildings are made with soffits? The rain doesn't usually hit windows. Well, I don't know what that is. A soffit or a soffit? Sofia Vergara, now we're talking. Soffit. Like a fascia? Yeah, but that's not all around your house, is it? Oh yeah, our houses have them too. Yeah, our house has them too. Let me see if I can find an example for you. UK house. Yeah, so this is like a UK house. That's like quite a nice house in the UK. These are like older village style houses. But yeah, we have the whole like, you know. That's not my house, no. I'm not going to pull my house up on the internet. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, but these are a bit more like new build styles. And then these are like our older houses, older styles. We live really close together, yeah. That's one thing I love about America is the land and stuff you get. Oh, it's got to be so nice. It's got to be so nice. Luckily, I don't live like this. Let's air into the attic. Yeah, we got like little vents around the top bit, yeah. Did you know that USA is the most geographical kind of FD by nature? As we like them the most in terms of different types of natural disasters, earthquakes, tornadoes, tsunamis, hurricanes. Oh, so you get like everything. Yeah. 10-hour stream today? No. You can't even beat your shirt without your neighbor seeing it happen. There's some houses. So a lot of UK houses is this. This is your common UK area. Is like, you know, a little 3-bed house. Oh God, don't open stuff. I'm scared what this is going to show. I don't want it to give my address away anywhere. Yeah, so I'll give you an example. Like, this is like quite a nice house. Does anybody have a yard or lawn there? So we have a front garden usually. This is what we call it. So a front garden is like, so these are usually like flats. These are like super cheap. Let me try to find an example. So like, let's just use this as an example. Normally your house would be blocked off. Like you'd have like a fence or something to stop your neighbors. So I don't know where this is. There you go. Like this is like a front garden, look. You have a front garden. And then you'd have a back garden. So yeah, we have gardens and stuff. New builds tend to be a bit smaller. Tend to have smaller gardens. Because nowadays they try and fit houses in everywhere. Some people even get offered money for parts of their garden. To extend or build near it. I'm just going to put on another tab because I'm scared it's going to show my address or something. I'm just going to put USA house. Or, yeah, let's do average American home. And I'll do average UK home. That is not the average UK home. But okay. Average. Jesus Christ. You guys have never heard of poverty in your lives. This is average? Is this average? That's average? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. That is wild. I've got no neighbors around me either. But I don't live in an average house. Me and Mrs. Kaz, we've worked hard and we have a very nice house. But this is not, look, let me show you. This is lies. This is lies. This is not an average UK home. I'll show you what an average. This is an average UK home. This is what 90% of UK population live like. Like this. Like this. Yeah. This would be considered quite a nice area. These are quite nice houses. But they are close together. It's Section 8 housing. Section 8 housing. What's Section 8 housing? Oh, that's our flats. That's what flats are here. Like this? That's flats. Yeah, we got this too. Yeah, government programs and stuff. Let me show you UK flats. There you go. This is UK flats. Like this. Bro! The medium house price in Utah is currently on $566,000 with a 10% down payment requirement. Okay, I'm going to look in my exact area. Obviously, I can't show you on screen, but average house price. How do I just bring it up? Housing market. Median price is £290,000. So $290,000. That's $386,000. So it's like half of what you said, Boom Baby. That's what people don't want to live. Looks like a hotel. Yeah, no one wants to live. You know, as this everyone be, I think Canada, they get effed on the housing market out there. It's cheaper. Yeah, but what? Okay, where did you say Utah? You said Utah, right? Okay. Utah houses. No, I'm going on Zillow. Let's do a comparison. Why is it so cheap? Solo is fine. Oh, I don't like his bringing up maps. And can I get rid of the map? All right, I'm gonna go. Utah houses. Let me just Google image it. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? These are mansions. This is where Bill Gates lives. Houses in America only cost a few Bitcoin now. No one even knows about your cape online. It was a gift from a dev. Utah is beautiful for real. This is insanely nice. But with the UK, it depends where you live. So for example, look at this. London houses. No one wants to live in London. But London house, what are we looking at in London? London has an apartment here for £80 million. For an apartment. Yeah, London is like dumb expensive. Whereas I live in farmland. Look up a few Utah places. Okay, Utah Arches. Utah Arches. Oh, that just comes up with a desert. Utah Capitol Reef. Oh, this is just deserts. You showing me deserts right now? These are all just coming up as deserts. I mean, it's all that thing. That's just all deserts. Park City, best city. Park City. What, in Utah? I don't even understand what I'm looking at. What am I looking at here? This? They're nice deserts? They literally are a desert state, but they are beautiful areas. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, nice. I'll show you where I live. No, I'm not showing you my house. But I'll show you what buildings around where I live look like. So I live by, have you ever heard of Stonehenge? The random rocks in the middle of the field. That's where I live. Not at Stonehenge. And I'm not a wizard. Yeah. But so basically, places like this are all around me. I live in a bit of a more modern area. Did you put them there? Yeah, I live in what is literally, where I live is called the Shire. Literally. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, proper farmer little town. Do you have the one ring? Hey, I won't be talking about my ring on YouTube, thank you. Are you hiding hobbits? I mean, Mrs. Gaz is kind of short. I've been to Amsterdam, half Dutch, I go visit family often. I have been there. I love the canals through the city. Yeah, Europe is very big on canals and things like that. But yeah, Amsterdam's awesome. One thing about where I live, it has a lot of culture. But the problem is, hey look, I think this right here. Oh. Did I just leak everything? This here. Me and Mrs. Kaz go here fairly often. We used to walk the dog here. It's not where I live, but it's not that far of a drive. But yeah, if you don't know what Stonehenge is, this is what Stonehenge is. It's just a bunch of rocks. And hippies go there. And stuff. So you live in the hood. I don't live in the hood. I probably used to live in the hood when I used to live near our town centre. That's a bit more rough that way. But me and Mrs. Kaz moved out. And we now live in a nice, quite a nice area. They are hippie rocks. Once a year they do a thing called the summer solstice. Which means once a year you can watch the sunrise come up from that area. And everyone is just mangled off their minds. On all sorts of drugs. And they all just sit there like, ah. And yeah. European Burning Man? Is Burning Man music and stuff? Because Summer Solstice isn't generally music. It's more of like a peace thing. But yeah, I know, kind of know what Burning Man is because I've heard people talk about it before. The aliens making it is a big thing. They do say that aliens made it. Out in the desert you can do all sorts of things. Yeah, I watched the film Break Time or something. I don't know. It's Mark Wahlberg and someone else. Kevin Hart. That's all about Burning Man, right? Answer will always be yes. Beauty of America, sometimes we go out and make bonfires. I'd love to do all of that. We don't really have that land here. We could get a field here. We love burning like fence panels when we have storms. You just be in a field, like, you know, dodging cow shit and stuff. But yeah, that's our culture and life here. Shoot guns, America! The big festival in the desert where people make big structures and burn them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of know what it is. There's so much land to do that. Every person in a small town does it daily. Yeah, we don't... Property's usually sold in 2 acres. The chill koala. Everyone's asleep where I want. I have a fire pit and I burn trash in sometimes. I have a shooting range set up in my backyard. I feel like every American probably has a shooting range set up now. Isn't that like the thing to be American? You got to have a shooting range. If not, are you actually American? More down south. The summer half the year was used by the Vikings to gather supplies. Around 21st of June, the summer solstice, the Vikings held their midsummer sacrifice celebrations on the year's longest day we know. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's what America's seen. I'm joking. It's not really. I mean, it kind of is. You know, but I know it's not because I talk to more Americans than I do British. So I know it's not like that. But it's the same the other way around, though. Everyone thinks of the UK as just being like stabbings and stuff. Which, you know, London is. But the UK doesn't claim London. We have a cabins filled with bread and beans. No lies there, brother. I've probably got 9 tins of beans in my cupboard right now. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not, bro. Let me go see. Okay, I lied. The wife hasn't been shopping. I'll show you tomorrow, though, when my wife gets back from shopping. To be fair, we don't actually eat a lot of beans. Well, in the country we do. Not so much in my house. But tomorrow we will get a few cans. A few cans, trust me. Ask me again tomorrow's stream. The hell is a larder? So a larder is usually in an old... in an older house. You don't tend to get them in newer houses anymore. But a larder is like a... Imagine like a giant cupboard from top to, like, you know, from the ceiling to the floor. And then it's just shelves full of stuff. I'll show you a photo. Hold on. You don't really see them anymore, though. It's quite old. Larder. So it's basically like a cupboard. Okay, so these are considered modern larders. These are like, it's just like a cupboard, but it has all your like spices and stuff in it, but it never used to be like this. Old larder would be more like that, like a section of your kitchen that's just filled with stuff. A pantry. I want to just put it in a room and call it a closet or a pantry. Because unlike American houses, right? Our houses are not mansions. So, you know, we don't just be like, oh, that spare bedroom over there. Just chuck all the food in that one. When was the last time you went to an American house and they even had a larder? I've never even had a larder. At least we have modern crime. Hey, trust me, we have. Don't let people fool you and say that we have no gun trouble over here. We do. I mean, it's not quite on, you know, we're not trying to steal your limelight, because I'm not sure anyone can do that, but you know, ours are just children with knives. That's our problem here. You guys got a load of old laws, like a bald man can be shot at midnight. There are some odd laws that I've never heard of, like apparently it's illegal to walk past a policeman with a fish out or something. Crazy UK law. But they're not usually... Okay, yeah, here. Handling salmon in suspicious circumstances. Carrying a plank on a pavement. Being drunk in a pub. That's obviously. Lingering after a funeral. No cows in the daylight. No wearing armor in Parliament. Shaking a rug in the street. Placing a stamp upside down. Honking aggressively, and no gambling in a library. Also flying a kite in public, feeding the pelicans. I've never even seen a pelican. No dying in Parliament. Actually a law. Defacing British money, and no eating mince pies on Christmas Day. Half of these things don't actually seem to exist. They just come up when you Google weird laws. This is not something you're going to run into on a daily basis. What about the school shootings? It's honestly embarrassing. Yeah, I don't want to go into anything that crazy. But yeah, you know, we've all got problems for sure. But the UK, most people think of the UK as like, oh, it's just stabbings all the time. Where I'm from, in my 30 years of being here, I think there's been one or two stabbings where I live. In the 30 plus years. Not bad turnaround. Pelican is our state bird. That's the thing, you have a lot of state stuff as well, don't you? Like state birds and state, like all your schools and stuff. So different here. Oh, I need more blight logs. No, I don't. It's illegal to hunt whales in Utah. It's illegal to throw snowballs in Provo. The state I'm from, you can't hurt a cat at all or take it to a pound. Wait, isn't a pound a good thing if the animal can't be looked after? Today, 2 cream cheese bagels. Let's go. The bad thing in my state? Oh. Those pond/shelters euthanized. I think, I mean, I know it's probably still not great over here, but we have a lot of, like, pet adoption stuff here. Are pickpockets a problem in the UK? Again, if you go into major cities, yes, they will be. If you go places like London, Birmingham, Manchester, like big capital cities, you'll have those problems. But outside of that, you won't. I support not hurting cats? Absolutely. Of course. Utah has an identity crisis because our state bird is the California seagull and our state tree is Colorado blue spruce. Wow. Okay. I'll go to jail for my cats. Bear that in mind. Fair play. Fair play. Apparently in South Carolina, you can't keep your horse in your bathtub. Come on, where else am I gonna put him? I go for jail. I go to jail for animals in general. Facts. Sorry, chat. Mr. Cat's just going to bed. So I'm just... I died to pet a tiger probably because I go to pet a tiger. Oh yeah, and then you die. I'm not doing all that calling the cops. Well, if I see someone hurt my cats one day, phew. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you all. Don't hurt animals for sure. Don't find me complaining about that. Here in Florida, it's illegal to hug a manatee. Alligators are protective species, can't hunt them. I mean, that's kind of cool. But what if one comes in your land? Is that hunting them, or is that you? Is them hunting you and then your self-defense? Alligators are swamp puppies. It's so crazy you guys have alligators and that blows my mind. I have a bearded dragon. That's basically the same thing, right? In California, it's expensive to afford a pantry/larder too. Oh, yeah. Here, you wouldn't get it here. I love Florida. My family has a house there. I used to swim in rivers with them all the time. That's so crazy. Any UK laws that are not real laws, but everyone knows to follow them? I mean, chants. We're very big on chants. Like, chanting. Everyone knows every chant here. And when to use them. Yeah, I don't really know. Why? What have you got as an example of that, Stephanie? We have one chant in America and it's not allowed. Why? Do the cops in the UK drink tea and say good morning, buddy? Yeah, definitely. But coffee is actually really big here. We love coffee as well. Tea is big, but generally older people drink tea. It's like a little old lady's drink. Which I'm probably going to die for saying because my mother-in-law will only drink tea. But it's not like everybody drinks tea. I don't like tea. I like coffee. And eat beans on toast. Beans on toast is common. But beans on toast is generally more common because it's so cheap. That's what made beans on toast popular. It being so cheap. Like literally, it would cost you less than $1 to have beans on toast. That's why it's so popular. And do you think our biscuits are better? Biscuits aren't your biscuits like buns, like scones? Your biscuits are different to our biscuits, right? I'm telling Mrs. Kaz you like coffee? Mrs. Kaz makes my coffee, what do you mean? Yeah, we don't even have them, Zach, so of course they're better. We don't eat them. Our biscuits are like jammy Dodgers and bourbons and custard creams. That's a biscuit. I'm selling coffee next time they are in the street. Oh. Oh. You're being funny, Boom Baby. I'll fight you, Boom Baby. What's funny about jammy Dodgers? Do you not know what a jammy Dodger is? Who's your club favorite chant? I don't like football. Or soccer. I don't like it. But my whole family are Manchester United fans. I don't watch football. I don't like football. I like real sports like boxing and UFC and, you know, not a bunch of men playing kiss chase. Here, if there's water, you don't go near it. No matter if there's a little sitting bitty puddle, there is an alligator in there. Also, don't walk any kids or pets close to the water. I've seen a savage video of an alligator and a farmer just trying to fight it off. Oh, it was awful. Fight a cancer, survive. Don't. No, you're banned. You're banned from doing that, Boom Baby. What's secrets called football? Yeah, I like extreme sports and stuff. Like I watch like I watch a lot of like X Games stuff, you know. I'm not really a football fan. The only time I don't mind the football is like World Cup. But that's only because we get to go to the pub, we drink, we get pissed up, and then we go, yeah, England's gonna lose today. Like that's what we do. That's our thing. Florida deserves alligators. Who's your favorite fighter in boxing or UFC or in general? I'm trying to start knowing people. Is there a Discord? There is a Discord. Can we get the Discord link thrown in chat, please? Oh, for the official one, I can throw the official one in. This is the Runescape Dragonwilds Discord. There you go. Any favorite submission grapplers? Favorite submission grappler? I mean, still like of all time or like relevant now? Guys, can you put Dragonwilds Discord? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've thrown it. Have you ever visited the USA? I have. I went to LA when I was like 16, 17. In MMA and grappling, boxing too. Okay, so my favorite MMA fighter. I mean, I don't really know if I have a favorite. It kind of just varies of kind of. I'm more into the fights than the fighter, because I find that a lot of fighters just have like iffy days and things like that. My favorite boxer of all time was probably Prince Naheem. He was just entertainment galore. But you know, I like the usuals. Like Usyk is a great fighter. Can't stand people like Tony Bellew. Looking forward to the fight this weekend, where hopefully Eubank Jr. sparks Conor Ben clean out. In MMA, I like my favorite grappler of all time. I think it has to be Khabib. I know that's a bit of a casual answer, but Khabib to me was just an absolute star. But then you got the legends like old school Tony Ferguson was awesome to watch. Now he's obviously past his heyday. Yeah, just I kind of like everybody really, except people like Paddy the Baddy. That guy needs to just, I can't stand him. Thank you, Boom Baby. I appreciate you. I'm assuming you like Muay Thai. I wouldn't know any Muay Thai fighters, but I could watch it, absolutely. I like Tyson because he was a good friend. He was good and he turned his life around and I changed him. I can't stand Tyson. Not gonna lie. Can't stand him. Buddy is kind of cool, just saying. I think it's from because of where I'm from. You won't find a southerner who likes a Liverpudlian. Doesn't exist. So it's a location thing, personally. What do you think of Muhammad Ali? I mean, Muhammad Ali was a legend. I would have loved to see any of his fights or anything in person, but you know. Oh, are you talking about which Tyson are you talking about? Are you talking about Tyson Fury or Mike Tyson? For example, Dominant Sambo. Tyson got some good weed, not gonna lie. I started watching boxing after they fixed that fight between Tyson and Jake Paul. Well, first of all, no one needs to fix a fight against a senior citizen. But also, if you're judging boxing from a Jake Paul fight, yeah, you probably shouldn't watch boxing. You know, there are so many fantastic fighters out there and huge, amazing fights. But it doesn't matter what Jake Paul or Mike Tyson at this point does. It doesn't reflect on boxing. Check out Nick Rodriguez in grappling sometime. Nicky Rod, they call him. I will have a look. I appreciate the suggestion. I posted a pic in your Discord of this guy's house. It looks ugly. It's kind of creative. It's kind of creative. I kind of like it. It's different. It's kind of hard to say that it looks ugly when all of our houses look ugly with the horrible walls. I think that's kind of cool. Don't trust any of the fights anymore. I mean, fighting is one of the most corrupt sports in the world, like boxing and stuff. But just this weekend, check out Eubank Jr. versus Conor Ben. If you don't know who they are, it is one of the biggest British rivalries in history. Eubank versus Conor Ben, the dads, was one of the most iconic lineups, one of the most iconic matchups of all time. Well, now their sons are fighting, and it's been war already. And it's going to be a fantastic fight. Someone's going to get knocked out, and it's like this weekend is like a huge weekend for British boxing. Sorry, Keith Liddell is an American boxer who holds a record for the fastest punch in the Guinness World Records. The punch was registered at 45 miles per hour. Yo, what was his fight record? I bet his house has a larder in that house. Sorry, I know I've just been stuttering a minute. I find this interesting to talk to you guys. Looks like a UK house. I'd love it if my house looked like that. You'd be a millionaire if your house looked like that in the UK. Oak larder. Yeah, like fighting is corrupt. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say it's the cleanest sport ever. But there are some amazing fights, and you have to learn to pick and choose which ones, you know, work and which ones don't. But for me, any fight that's like an influencer fight, it doesn't really. Even sometimes I quite like the fights. I've found some of the influencer fights quite interesting. But they don't weigh on. They don't actually have any weight towards boxing. It's the same with UFC. There's so many UFC fights like it. Right, what was I doing? Oh, the rest of these. I think I ran out of Blightwood, didn't I? No? What did I run out of? Nothing. What am I doing? Getting distracted with chat. No, it's iron. I got a few. I'm not doing my roof yet. I'm trying to get my chests done. Okay, so we've got red berries, dwellberries, mushrooms. We want to take the mushrooms out of there. Then we're going to go... mushrooms. Cabbage. I think that's a double B, I'm not sure. Onion. Potato. Yeah, I like, realistically, like I've always said, it was a double B. I'm such a moron. I promised I finished school. I've always been, I've always done more, been focused more on the chat than I have on the gameplay. I've got a thing about loving to get to know people, and sometimes I only get to speak to some people that I get to know for one stream, and then they may not come back, so I kind of try and make the most out of it. But live streaming to me is pointless if I was to just sit here and focus on the game and not talk to you guys. You did stay, but you'll be surprised the amount of people that will come in, they'll talk to you all night long, and then you just never see them again. Which is fine, like, you know, I'm not expecting people to come every day. I'm just saying, so when that does happen, like, when there then is people to talk to, I'm like, I want to get to know people, I want to hear their story, I want to know where they're from. I've only been here for 2 weeks now. Crazy, bruh. I can't believe I've been here for 2 weeks. I've been live every day. Crazy since I'm not a streamer. 2 weeks went by fast, they really did. Ah! I'll quit my job for real. Can watch your streams every day and play Dragonwilds. Hey, I mean, I'd rather you keep your job to keep, you know, your livelihood and all that sort of stuff, but you come here as much as you can, bro. You won't find me complaining. Next we're gonna be old men in our 50s having our kids clean up my shit. The final 2 chests before we do the equipment room. But then we go. We've done it. Every chest is gone. Ooh. Oh, and now I can't teleport back. As for president, don't want me as president, bro. You don't want me as president. It's already a pin. Bro, I gave you 10 mil in Runescape. That doesn't make me a pin. Right. Right. For the server, got you. I've been meant some sort of ID for the chests. Yeah, I mean, we kind of need anything right now. At least we can name them. That's quite nice, but... Oh! Ah! Right, chat. That's what I'm gonna call it, alright? Stu made me add an Ace of to my cart so I can play Dragonwilds. Let's go! Hey, well, I hope you enjoy it, man. I'm gonna call it. I got what I needed done today. We done an 8-hour stream. Not too bad. A little bit shorter, but, you know, not too bad. Freaking Hawkeye of a bonus. And my second lesson for my financial advising, and I passed qualifications to be licensed in my state. Let's go, Boom Baby! Congratulations! Hey, that's awesome, man. Well done. But yeah, chat. I will be live tomorrow. Okay, I'll be live. What day is it tomorrow? Saturday. So I'll have to let you know what time I'm ending because of the boxing. All right, but. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out. Please do drop a like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't. Help us hit 15k. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. We're about 70 subs off, maybe less now. But yeah, we'll see you guys soon. Much love, everybody. Stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right? Much love, gang. Peace out. Goodbye. See you now. Bye now. Peace out. Bye. Bye. All right. Bye.